What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. Appreciate you all for tuning in. Join us today as we watch a little bit of the Masters. I don't know how long we're going to go for. I don't know if we'll finish up the rest of the day or what, but we got the Masters. We're going to enjoy, watch, see if some good golf is being played. I just got up, so I missed the first hour-ish, hour and a half. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Let me go into the comments real quick. Zach's left none in the building. What up, man? Daniel said, I live like 30 minutes from the golf course. Do you really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Augusta, you're in Georgia, right? Driving's been crazy all week, I'm sure. What up, Dirtby? How we doing, man? Tux, my guy. What up, Tux? How we doing? How we doing? What is up? What is up? Let's see. Let me pick some things up real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get the what the hell? Why are we not at live? Put me at live. Thank you, sir. But what's everybody up to, man? How are y'all feeling today? How is the cricket going on this morning? I don't even know who's playing today in the cricket. Let's see. Golf, 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 golf. Where's the golf? Where's the golf? There's the golf. I'm trying to see what the best thing to use to track the score. I guess this is fine. I guess we'll use this. We'll try this out, see how that's going. I'm gonna also put a little background music in. All right, cool. Feel it now. Hughes did not come in here saying chicken jockey. That did not just happen. No one just came in and just spammed chicken jockey. That's wild and insane. I definitely, out of all the streams for someone to come in and do that, I did not think it would be the master stream. I mean, we're supposed to be elegant and like upstanding professionals, you know, good high standards, not chicken jockey. But you know, I'm here for it. What up, man? Guy just had a nice putt. Did he really? I feel like my feed is just not like giving a fun feed. Like I'm trying to make sure I'm on the right thing. Because right now they're just talking with somebody, so we're not seeing any golf. What's up? Missed a big fight in a big fight in the Discord? What happened in the Discord? Who was fighting in the Discord? No clue now. Having to sit and flog. Having to sit and flog? What the hell are we talking about? Monday afternoon was suspended due to severe thunderstorms. What? What about Monday afternoon? So what's this? What's the story with this whole fight thing going on? What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm so confused. Jesus Christ, 42 people in here. What's up, guys? What are you doing? Routine and life together real fast. Spell golf. Having to sit and flog. Got it. I totally like you did that to me the other day, and I still didn't. Yeah. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I can't find shit about a fight. I say there's nothing about a fight in there, so I'm confused. Who got in a fight? What's this fight situation? Is it just y'all were just having a good debate? Do. BAL and Smith, they were going at about what is a better car, and BAL off the chat. Oh. No, that's not a fight. That's just a sports argument. They're fine. Give me one more second. I'm just about done with doing what I wanted to do. I see BAL's back in there now. So what, Smithy? You and BAL. What was the argument? What were the two cars that were up for debate here? What were the two cars up for debate? EV versus Alternative Engines. I got you. Are you keeping up with the IPL too? No, I am not. Imran. I'm just watching the Masters today. I don't want to run two different stream things right now. I actually went over my internet this week or this month. I don't even really know how we went over the internet, because I haven't live streamed that much, and I haven't uploaded like next to anything this month. So I have no idea why our internet went over, but it surely did. It went over, and it went over like 2 times. So I'm currently gonna have to pay like an extra like $50 for internet this month, which I'm pissed about. So stupid. That's a debatable topic. Yeah. For sure. What up, Steven? Said, completely new to golf, watching the Masters. Anything to look out for? Look, man, I'm no expert either, man. I'm quite new as well. I'm trying to get into watching golf more often. I'm definitely one of those YouTube golfer guys that, like, I watch the YouTube golf, and now I'm trying to get into watching more professional shows and stuff like that, which has been quite fun. I've watched a couple of watched the US Open. I've watched a couple of matches and stuff like that, or a couple tournaments. So, not quite sure. Hopefully just some good golfs. Feedback is a gift. Too much P-Hub there, Zach. P-Hub. P-Hub. What are we talking about? Smitty? I know the main guy that I'm wanting to see today is I'm wanting to see Bryson DeChambeau. He's my favorite golfer at the moment. I also, of course, love Phil Mickelson. I feel like you have to if you've ever watched golf. I think everybody, whether you watched a whole lot of golf or don't watch a whole lot of golf, you've at some point seen the Phil Mickelson trick shots that he's done, the chipping off the edge of the bunker, going over his head. He's just a master, some of the best hands in the game. And then obviously being able to see Scotty Scheffler, Min Woo Lee, who isn't playing great so far, through 5 at even, but he just won the Houston tournament just the other week. So he's a guy definitely to watch. I've seen him play a couple times, and I do enjoy watching him play as well. Thanks for subscribing, boys. The boys. Reminds me of my nephew. I want to hang out with the boys. The IPL game is RCB versus Delhi. How's it going? What's the score right now? I was trying to think of some things last night, like during these like low moments. What are some things that we could do? I wasn't expecting right as I got on for there to be a low moment, and so I'm definitely not prepared for that. So we're just kind of here, just hanging out, having some talks. Christian, have you been watching just the IPL? Have you been keeping up with any of the Masters so far today? Show the gameplay. You can literally pretend you're playing. Or let's try this. Hudson. Or we can not do something that could have us get sued $10,000+ and possibly jail time and all kind of stuff for direct copyright. Or we cannot do that and also sacrifice a channel that we've grown 25,000 subs in 4 years. We can not do that. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Good thought though. Good thought though, for sure. Yeah, no, we will not be showing no live footage of no games ever on this channel. That is illegal. We're not going to do that. We are not going to risk losing our channel for that reason. I'm not showing the game in the Discord. If when it gets to the golf with me, I may put it up in the Discord if anything like that. But yeah, definitely not doing that here on YouTube. No, I'm good. We're just gonna watch as it comes on, and we're gonna go with that. And I do see we also have some soccer going on today too. Who's playing tonight? Is there a game today? Yeah, Rangers and Athletic Club later on at 2 p.m. We might bounce into some of that too at some point. We'll see how entertaining the golf has been going. I don't have the IPL up in order to do it, and I don't want to open up something new. Steve says smart call, Zach. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. RCB batting first, 125 for 7 off 18 overs, and I'm watching the Masters on the second TV. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, damn, RCB looking like they're gonna get their butts whooped then, huh? 125 for 7 through 18 is horrible. That might be the lowest score I've seen so far this season. So they literally just turn it off. I mean, yeah, they literally just turn it off. It's not that they turn it off. They give you a strike on your channel, and then they throttle down your viewership. And if you continuously do it, and if they wanted to, they actually can sue you and do all that stuff. So yeah, no, man. Come on, brother. Let's think smart. Let's think smart. Let's think smart. Also, right now they're doing an interview, so how am I going to pretend like I'm playing an interview? Like, what are we talking about? Doing. Oh, well.
Hey, where you coming in here?
So who's everybody rooting for in the Masters? Any favorites? Do we have like a top 5 list, like or something like that, like a top 3 list of who y'all like to see win it? So looking at the start right now, we have Aaron Ray, who's 4 under through 8. Steven Yeager 3 under through 7. Joaquin Niemann 2 under through 6. Scotty Scheffler 2 under through 4. Jordan Spieth 2 under through 3. I'm trying to see if it's tracking this live or not. Let's see if it's tracking it live. Okay, they are tracking it live. Cam Smith all the way. Cam Smith all the way. How's he playing so far? Cam Smith, he's equal through 9, so he's not playing great so far. That's unfortunate. See, Min Lee, Jason Day, both even through their respected holes. They let them look through all the names and see the ones that I know. Zach Johnson +1 through 11. Assuming Phil's not doing great. He's +1 through 5. I mean, Phil definitely can turn that around quickly just through 5, but his old age definitely catches up with him. Bubba Watson should be teeing off right now. I don't know why it's not getting us an update. I wonder if they're taking a break for some reason. I got in just a little bit late, so I know there's supposed to be the next group should have started about 9 minutes ago between Bubba Watson, Evan Beck, and Matthew Pavon. Good old Bubba. They still yapping with these interviews? I think it's lunch break. That must be what it is. It must be like a lunch break or something like that. You're probably spot on with that, Daniel. You're probably spot on with that. I mean, the guys that started today, they did start at I think 6 a.m. or something like that. I think it was like 6:15 a.m. It's like right as the sun is creeping up. My hands are so dry. Ugh. The worst part about watching the Masters is that I'm so gonna want to go play golf. I'm so gonna want to go play golf soon. Like everybody, so I already know it's about to be busy as shit at the courses near me. Ever since I played that like 3 weeks ago, I've been dying to go back, and now I know it's about to be crazy. And then we got the Zurich Classic in my neighborhood coming up in what, 14 days. I'd love to go to the Zurich Classic. I was looking at tickets for it. I wonder if let's see what some tickets look like for it. I would love to be able to go to Zurich. First tee time was 7:40. 7:40 your time. I think it was like 6:40 my time. I looked yesterday. Let's see. No tickets available? No, you tripping. All right, so I can't go. I know I can't go Thursday. And I can't go Friday. I probably could go Saturday or even Sunday. I probably could go Saturday or Sunday. Sunday might be the best day for me to go if I'm being completely honest. Because we'll be pretty much done with the NFL draft. I mean, Saturday, like, you know, the what is it, 4 through 6? Yeah, I think everything's done, right? Of the draft by Sunday. Let's see, ground access, $45. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. $45. What's Saturday's prices look like? Same thing, $45. I might have to make my way over to Zurich Classic this year. It's like not that far from me at all. It's like 20 minutes away from my work. I might have to make my way over there. That could be fun. Steve said, your mom? I love my mom too. Yeah, she's a great golfer, actually. Bryson, Happy Gilmore. Happy's always a great guy. Yeah, but it's early in the week. 10:40 was first team. It's 1 a.m. and I want to play golf so bad right now. 1 a.m. is crazy. Want to play golf? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. The one thing I hate, like we used to have a pretty like cheap golfing range, like not too far from my house. And I used to go there quite often just to get my golfing fix if I didn't have 4 hours to go play or 3 hours to go play. And but they just shut it down recently. Like probably about 6 months ago, they shut it down, which sucks. And you used to be able to go get there. It was at like a cheap bar, and just a basic bitch. Wasn't well kept up or anything like that, but it's just a cheap golfing range. You could go get like 100 balls for like $15, something like that, and just go have some fun. Get some beers for like $2, and just have an evening, just have an hour or two. But now it's like I either if I'm gonna go to the golf course and go to the range, I'm gonna go play golf. So like I'll go to the range for like 30 minutes, whatever, and then I'm gonna go play around. I can't go to the country club, go to the range and not go play a game of golf. I just can't. I can't do it. Not go play around. Can't do it. It's at 1:40 p.m. my time. I got you, Moritz. Got you. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, because my time, I thought the first person was. It's not going to show me the time anymore since they've already played. I could have sworn whoever started, it was at like 6 a.m. because I was like looking at it and I was like, oh, I'm definitely not getting up at 6 a.m. I was like, I'm definitely not doing that. I was like, for sure not. And then I saw the coverage wasn't starting until like 9 o'clock for us. It was like 8:45 is when the time actually the live whatever preview whatever live for the Masters wasn't starting till then. PGA website seems a little bit better with stats. Does it? All right, cool. I'll switch to that. That's not a problem. Appreciate that. PGA Tour website. Masters tournament. We like this better. I don't know why they have this gap here, but we like this better. I'm cool with this. Oh, it's just an ad. A big fat ad right in the middle. Don't we love that? Just a big fat ad right in the middle of the score sheet. Like, just put it to the side. Just put it to the damn side. All right, I think we're finally about to get back from this lunch break. So good. I definitely could. If I would have known there was a lunch break, I for sure would have just not rushed getting up and probably would have made some breakfast or something. I got up, pulled up the thing, made the live, hopped in the shower, started it, and then just sat down. So I haven't done anything. I didn't even brush my teeth yet. I actually need to do that. It's hidden right now. I get the entire day on local channels. Do you really? Well, this is this is local channel. What you mean? What you mean on local channels? This is just on the Golf Network. Or you're saying like your news channels even cover it? Ugh. I don't know. I've been having this like feeling that I'm gonna break 100 no problem next time I go play. I just have this feeling I'm finally gonna break 100. What's everybody's best round of golf that they've ever played? What's their best round of golf that they've ever played? I think the best round that I ever had was, I think I still have the scorecard, if I'm being honest. It was like right after high school. I was probably like maybe 19, or it might have been when I was 20. I think it was when I was 19 though. Me and my brother Jordan were playing a lot, and I shot a 89. Now we do play one mulligan on the front and one mulligan on the back. No, I'm sorry, it wasn't 89. No, I didn't break it. It was 90. It was 91 because I hadn't broke 90 yet. It was a 91. I wonder if I still have the scorecard. I bet I do. I bet you know where? I know where it's at. It's in my damn bag that Jordan has, and I bet his ass threw it away whenever he got his new set of clubs. So I have no proof of it. But now I'm horrible. I hadn't played. I was playing consistently like twice a week for probably about 6-7 months or whatever. So I was getting pretty good. Now I'm horrible. Now I'm shooting like around 102 to 108 on a bad day, 110 on a bad day. That no break on KO golf the whole time. That's always nice, Christian. That's always nice. They spoil us in Augusta, but I ain't complaining. I wouldn't complain either. Probably a 106. I'm on the verge of breaking 100. You got that, baby. You got that. Best round 72. This guy Hudson 71. Damn. Was that on a? It was a. So one under par or right at par. But I made a hole-in-one on a par 3 course yesterday. Yo, that's lit. We don't have any par 3 courses near me. I don't think we have any par 3 courses near me. Let's see, par 3 courses in Louisiana. I don't think we do. If we have, I've never heard of any. Oh, we have a shitty par 3 course in Hammond. Yeah, I'm not going to that one. There's one at the Audubon, which is where our zoo is at, that has 12 par 3s. Why not just make them all par 3s? That just feels like a stupid thing. Bayou Oaks at City Park? I didn't think City Park's not a par 3 course. I played that before. That's not a city course. I've checked it out. Yeah, I've never made a hole-in-one yet. Never made a hole-in-one yet. I've gotten close a couple of times when I was younger out of just like pure luck. That's really cool. Yeah, but I'm right there with you, Moritz. I'm still trying to break. I'm trying to get back under 100. I think I shot a 102. Probably about 4 months ago. I shot a 102. Last time that I played, I think I shot, it was like a 108. I had a horrible front 9. Back 9, I shot well though. Back 9, I shot a 51 or a 50. And it pissed me off so bad too, because it literally was like probably one of the best back 9s that I played in months or for years. and it went really good except for two holes. Two holes I butchered. One hole I put up a 8, and then another hole I put up a 7, and then outside of that I was either bogey or par. And then I butchered it on two holes. Put it into the hazards twice on one and then once on another, and then 3-putted. It was horrible. Sorry, that was 71 on the front 9. Fair enough, Hudson. Fair enough. But I have a yearly subscription for my local one. It's the cheapest way to play here in Germany. Okay, cool. So y'all do memberships and stuff like that too? How much does it cost for a year there? I think ours is, let's see, we worked it out. Let me pull out a calculator. Because my buddy's looking at getting one. We had two courses in my city. One used to be on the PGA Tour many years ago. Now they've swapped owners like 6 different times. This new owner seems to be pretty good though. So we're hoping that ends up being better. Okay, let's see. I think it was 40 times 2 times 4 times 12. So I think the one course local course bias is like a little over $3,000 for the year. So it's like you're playing to play like 2 times a week or something like that. So that's not that bad. The one nicer course, I think they're more around like 5,000. So they're a bit more expensive. So I'll play with a mate and he got 2 holes and won the same. No shot, huh? That's actually crazy. What up, Vinci? Yeah, of course I remember you, man. 2 hole-in-ones in one in the same round. That's insanity. My great grandpa is really good at golf. He's played in like several tournaments and stuff like that. He's got trophies lined up in his house and everything like that. I don't think he played like any professional type stuff or anything like that, just all amateur things, but he was damn good at golf. He still plays every now and then. I think he had to slow down recently because he just had some major surgery or some sort, but he's 98, so he was basically playing. He'd play some golf, like he would do like a 9 or something like that once every other week up until he was like 92, 93 years old. Just crazy. Said you're missing DC versus RCB, man. I mean, I get you versus. I get you, brother. But you know, a lot of other sports, man. I want to watch some golf today, so that's what I'm doing. I heard RCB is about to get their asses kicked though, so I'm not too worried about it. That a year in a par 3 course with a range and training areas and half price on rainbow, $400. Oh wow. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I would do that every day of the week. $400. How many times a week do they allow you to play? Do they have a limit on the amount of times you can play? That's pretty awesome. What up, JB? So you enjoyed that Luka game yesterday? Yeah, man. How'd you enjoy it, man? What, 45 points? I thought they were gonna keep him in and let him get his 50 before they took him out and brought money in. It would have been awesome to see him drop 50 in there. Man, Anthony Davis, what a flog, man. There you go, Smithy. I'm using your word. He is so bad. I don't understand. I do not understand how someone as naturally gifted as Anthony Davis can be just so sad when it comes to effort. How are you damn near 7 foot or might be 7 foot? I think he's what, 6? Is he 6'11"? Whatever he may be, 6'10". How are you that big? Have decent handles because you played guard throughout your life, can shoot the 3 ball, can work your way inside, dominate anybody inside the paint, and have 9 points through 2.5 quarters. How? I don't understand. Just sad, man. Makes people like me who are tiny but love playing basketball really pissed off. Full membership with playing rights on the championship course would be 27. Oh, okay, it would be 2,700. Okay. That still makes sense. RCB got to, they end up getting to 160 in the last 2 overs. Wasn't it 127 at the 18th over? Tim Davis stepped up at the end. Wow, damn, that's a good last minute push. No limitation, full flat rate. I try to go 2 to 3 times. Damn, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah, that's really awesome. Do you feel like you get really good with your irons, but you're not able to hit your driver as well since you don't get to, pull that out too often? So I'm disappointed that he didn't get 50. I know. We had a couple Mavs fans come in like losing their head. You did a live stream for it, didn't you, JFB? I've been a few times, but never on tournament days. You've been a few times, but never on tournament days. Can you even go play it? You can't even go play Augusta, right? Don't you have to for Augusta, don't you have to have, isn't it like exclusive memberships and stuff like that? I've never made a hole in one, only on PGA 21. Only on PGA 21. Same. I've made a hole in one on Wii before. It was great. Wii Golf, what a game. I'm not gonna lie, Wii Sports had me in a chokehold for a while once it came out. Once it came out, it was nothing but the golf, the bowling, and the boxing. If I come to New Orleans, we have to play golf so bad. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. I got you. There's a couple of like decent courses that aren't too expensive, or if we wanted to go crazy and actually go to TBC, we could do that. TBC is about $150. I've never played there yet. I want to get to where I'm like consistently shooting like in the like mid to lower 90s before I go there. Or even if I'm in the hundreds, but it's just because I've 3-putted or something like that, like, and maybe like the rare hazard ball. Yeah, on my other channel. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the range is for. I feel like my short game is good, but on a real course, I miss the longer shots, hit them left and right. Yeah, I just started. Goodness. The last time we went and played, my first front nine was horrible. I was slicing all over the place. I have a hard time getting my club face around and turn the club face over. But in the back nine, I finally started hitting it pretty straight. But I play like a low cut for the most time, so I lose so much distance because my spin rate gets so high. But I was still like consistently getting it about between 240 and 260 yards off my drives, which I've never been long off the tee. So I mean, I'll take that. I mean, that 250, 260, it's pretty much getting me an iron in, and then I'm able to get a pitch onto the green. So I don't mind playing bogey golf. I'll do that all day. Yeah, members only. I figured it was members only. Love Wii Golf, dude. Wii Golf was lit. Wii Golf was lit. What kind of clubs do y'all like? What kind of clubs do y'all use? I have hand-me-down clubs right now from my grandpa who passed. So I have it's old Titleist irons. Like they're pretty old. They're probably from like 2008, 2010, something like that. And then I have or they actually might be before that. It might be like 2004. And then I have I think it's the Callaway Burner. Is that what it is? I think it's Callaway. Let me see. Is it Callaway that does the burners? No, it's TaylorMade. TaylorMade is the one to do it, and I have a TaylorMade burner. I would love to get a new set of clubs and everything, but like if I'm gonna go and do it, I want to get something that's probably like a model old, like maybe a year or two old. And spend a decent amount of money, not nothing crazy. Like I don't want to get all the brand new clubs, but just something that's a little bit older, that's been marked down a little bit. Okay, yeah. So my driver is from 2009. So right now my driver's going for like $100 on secondswing.com, which is refurbished golf clubs. You getting the Switch too? Nah, man. I feel like since I got the PC, like I don't care to ever get another console of any sorts. So Nah, I'm not gonna mess with a Switch. I don't play games or anything like that when I'm traveling either. Like you know, if I'm out the house, if I'm out the house, to be honest, I'm pretty happy to be off of a screen. You know, I'm always facing a screen whenever we're doing live streams or recording or editing, or I'm just hanging out with friends. So if I'm away from the house, I don't want to be on a screen. Said if you do 250 straight, consider that's all you need. Would love that. Yeah, I was doing it pretty consistently in the back nine. I was quite surprised with myself. Normally, I have a nasty. Sometimes it's not even a slice. Is that I just don't open the face, so it just goes right, or close the face. I leave the face open. Will you do a watch along for the second inning, Cosmic? No, no, I will not be doing that. I'll be watching the Masters. Not today, Cosmic. Feel free to give updates though. I don't mind hearing updates of what's going on. And that's how, you know, all these streams, if we aren't covering the game you exactly want to see, that's not a problem. You can still come hang out and, you know, give updates on whatever the score is on the game that you're watching. Said I got myself a Tacomo set recently, which is really nice and forgiving, good value. I've been seeing all the ads from it. I've been watching a lot more of Grant Horvat lately on YouTube. And they say they make like affordable clubs and stuff like that, but I never looked into it. Let's look at Tacoma, what they got. Do they got full sets? Let's try to see if I can find a full set. Let's look at their irons. Oh, is their website not working? Okay. Hottest game improvement iron crafted for straight long ball flights. Forgiveness, power in a sleek, compact package. We got all the YouTube golf guys on here. Yeah, Wesley, Luquan, George. I don't know who the rest of these guys are. I heard of Josh. I know of Josh. So 500 for a set of their irons. How much are their drivers? Drivers about 400. That's just for the head. Damn, they don't have any shafts left. That's crazy. That's crazy. So you got TaylorMade clubs? Some TaylorMade? Yeah, excuse me, I thought so. Tacoma is direct to consumer, so they cost half of what the big brands want, same quality. Oh, okay. So that's where the price reduction comes from. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my buddy's got some, I think he has some Callaway irons. And they're not very forgiving as far as like, because man, the club face himself is like very, very small. So it's not very forgiving in that matter. But even a bad shot will go distance. Like he gets so much distance off his iron. So like with my Titleist irons that I have, like my 8-iron, I normally hit about 130, 120 to 130, something like that, around there pretty consistently on just a good smooth swing, not overdoing anything, just good smooth swing. I get about 120 to 130 on it. His 8-irons, I'm hitting that 150 easy. Just if I get clean contact, it's going 150. It's adding 30 yards to it. What up, James? How we doing, man? Said, who's your pick for round 1 leader? Man, I don't have a professional pick of like who I think is going to do it, man. I'm hoping is my boy Bryson. That's what I'm hoping. Look at the computers listening to me. I was literally just talking about the Zurich Classic, and then sure enough, it's going to be the ad that's going to be on here. James said, me too. You like Bryson as well? Is everyone here like a big YouTube golf fan, or like how, or have y'all always just watched golf and more into the professional stuff? I feel like the only time I watched golf growing up was at my uncle's house. He watches a lot of golf, and then my great grandpa's, but I was too young whenever we used to go over there all the time. But my uncle always has golf on, and I'll watch a little bit, and I know about some of the pros, but I really got into watching YouTube golf. Started with Good, still watch them as often as I can. Now I watch them whenever they have a video up that I like or a series up that I like. I like watching Grant. I like watching Bryson. I mean, who doesn't like watching Bob Does Sports? I can just put that on and just laugh my ass off most of the time. Jay said love his channel. Yeah, dude. Same. Me too, man. Said Neiman was my pick for yesterday, the tournament win, and I'm rooting for Langer to make the cut at 6-7. That would be sick. Hell yeah. And Neiman's doing well right now. And you said you're German, Moritz? What is Joe Queen Neiman? Like flag is that? Chile. I thought, okay, I knew it was South America, but I couldn't figure out. I wasn't sure what she's at going. I could barely see it. Okay, so he's Chile. It's from Chile. Are you going live for the NFL draft? Of course, Christian. We're putting on a big show. We're going to be live for day 1 and I think day 2 as well. I think we're going to be live for day 1 and day 2. And then day 3 of the draft. Day 3 of the draft, I'll probably just be popping in different live streams or not. I know I got invited to go join the guys from, I think they're called Big Blue Brox. Let me figure out their exact name before I say the wrong thing. I need to message them back and schedule my time because they want me to come in for a 30-minute segment. Yeah, Big Blue and the Bronx. So I'll be joining them on Saturday for day 3 of the draft for 30 minutes. Then it just depends on who's on. I don't know if the Coming In Sports Network guys are going to be on or not. I know Dolph is going to be gone. I don't know if we'll be doing anything directly on this channel or not for day 3, but we shall see. Yeah, YouTube golf's really good right now. Also, you can learn a lot more from them talking you through the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I think they just bring good entertainment, man. They bring, some fun into the golf. It's not all just about the shots, so them kind of breaking down what they see and stuff is really cool. That's why I've been really liking the series, the duo series with Grant and Phil. That's been really fun to watch. Even though there's some times where I don't know what the hell that Phil is talking about because he just gets so technical with his language and everything like that, but it is cool to see like their mindset of how they play. Bob Does Sports is the best. Yeah, Bob, Pat Perez, Bobby, and Joey, they're hilarious, man. Yeah, Germany here, traditionally a golf nation. We only have 2 guys in the field this year, but they're doing well so far. Awesome. What happened here? Let me go back. That's awesome. Yeah, Steven Yeager, who's right now tied for first. And Bernard Langer is tied for 6th. Cool. What do you make of Fred Ridley dismissing Live Direct exemptions? I didn't hear about that. Let me look at it. Okay, so this happened. Oh, this happened yesterday. Players who compete on the Saudi-backed Live Golf Circuit should not expect to see a special exemption that would give them a direct pathway into the Masters anytime soon. Okay. So they're saying if they play and Live, you're not guaranteed to be able to play in the Masters. Yeah, I mean, I thought the PGA and Live were like came together and stuff and like kind of and got rid of their beef. Like, what happened to that? Is it just the purest of golfers are still like so anti-Live? I never quite understood it. I mean, I guess you don't want to bring like that fan base to like your big, your big tournaments, your big traditional tournaments and stuff like that. But I mean, they bring fun to golf. They bring a new audience. They, they got a different little variety to how they play the rounds. The team aspect is really fun. I don't know. All I know is that I'm tired of getting nothing but talk here. Can we get some golf? Is everybody still? Are we all still watching them doing the interview right now? I'm trying to check to see if there's like just a different. Is there a different thing for me to watch? Because I'm not even. I'm going to show the first round until 2 p.m. I didn't even know that. Okay, I totally butchered this. That's so stupid. Why are they not showing the first round until 2 p.m.? There's people playing right now. So silly. That's all right. I'll just get to hang out with you guys. That's so dumb. Why are they not showing the whole thing? Is the whole thing up on Christian? You're able to watch the whole thing on KO? Because if that's the case, I'm just gonna turn my VPN on. See, this is where someone that's never really watched the Masters before, like I've just seen it on and just thought it'd be going. I didn't realize we'd be dealing with this. What's wrong with getting money they deserve? I'm getting the golf whole time on KO. All right, I'm switching over to KO. All right, guys, I may or may not disconnect for a second, but the live shouldn't end. Actually, to make sure it doesn't, let me go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and do this. And I'm going to switch over to KO because apparently I don't get the full coverage of golf on YouTube TV. Ridiculous, by the way. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. One second. Y'all might hear some feedback for a second. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and click this VPN on. And it might not kick me out. We'll see. Normally it does. We'll see. Cheapest way to watch would be Sky Sports for $36 a month. We don't even have Sky Sports, man. Oh, well, we do, but I don't think it's $36 a month. Okay. Am I still with y'all? Can y'all still hear me? Can everybody still hear me? Did it just seamlessly go into it, like with no delay? Can everybody hear me? Type 1 if y'all can hear me and the feedback's good. Yep. You can hear me? Okay, cool. It didn't even lag me out. Perfect. All right, let me just do this then. All right, let me leave from here. What? No. Upload's in progress. I didn't want to upload anything. I don't know what the hell that thing's talking about. Upload. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, here we go, Mr. KO. All right, let me get back to the comments. So the cheapest way to watch would be by Sky Sports for $36 a month. That's why I found your channel. Oh, that's why you found my channel, because it's too expensive. Got it. Yeah, we have some buddies out in Australia that pay for KO for us, so we're able to just VPN into Australia and then watch. So that's what we've been doing for most sports that whatever networks we have aren't covering it. Okay, finally I got some golf. That only took forever. I do not understand why it wasn't on regular TV, but whatever. All right, so now finally some golf. It's only been about an hour live on stream and hadn't talked golf once. 0.9.2. Got it. Quality dipped a bit. 1. Cool. Okay. Oh. Turn this audio down a little lower in my ear. Jesus Christ. All right, I think we're watching Scheffler and Morikawa right now. For Eagle on the 8th of Morikawa. It's still mind-boggling just how quick the damn greens are. My dude like barely touched that ball and it went 22 feet. Gonna be about 5 foot short, 3 foot short. It's not though. On ESPN, it's just welcome to the Masters. That, or at least that's what it was showing for me. It was showing welcome to the Masters. It wasn't showing. It was just showing the. It wasn't showing the actual coverage. I got live from the Masters on the Golf Channel, which isn't showing the game, which isn't showing the actual golf. And then I had on. What was on ESPN? Where the hell's ESPN up? Sports Center at the Masters. Oh, it was kind of showing it there. All right, it don't matter. Well, if I decide to switch because this starts getting a little rough, we will. Neiman knocks in the par putt. Little gap now between Jaeger and Neiman. Searched availability said on Paramount Plus. What they did mention was USA, not Australia. Oh, that sucks. Got effing CBS News. Oh, joy. Oh, no. Don't tell me that, Smithy. Don't tell me that. I want to see if it's actually worth me switching back over. I think they got McElroy on ESPN right now. I'm trying to see how this KO things works. Christian, help me out with this. On KO, are you watching the featured groups round one? Or are you watching, or is there like, because I can't tell if the featured group is just like 2 teams or what. All right, I am going to give y'all some chair time real quick. I do have to use the restroom. Be right back. I just had a genius idea, chap. I'm gonna have both coverages up. Look at me using my brain for a change. Look at me using my brain for a change. Let me scoot everything. I gotta scoot everything up. Oh, damn it. Ah, bastard. Actually, I probably put it over here. That was actually stupid. Let's put it. I'm gonna get both coverages up so I can watch both the ESPN and the other one. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, there we go. I watched the feed reviews going all around to the best. Okay, so it is going all around to the best players. Okay, as long as it's doing that, then we're fine. We're fine. See, my cousin just messaged me. One second, playing back to my cousin. Moonly to 1. Uses his brain in the crapper. Not the best time to say that, miss. Look, you know what? Something you never know when it's gonna happen, right? When it does, you just take advantage of it. Ooh, that might be into the fans there. Oh no, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Just into rough. Say, doing a great job. What up, David Oak? Yeah, all right. Been live for an hour. First time actually watching golf because I was on the wrong fucking channel. Well, what's up, man? What's up, David? How you doing? Mom will lead a 1. Mom will lead a 1. Let's see that right now. He wasn't shooting good earlier. Minwoo, he's still even through 7. What you mean to 1? Or he's going to hole 1 right now? Okay, now the ESPN coverage is the same as the KO coverage, so whatever. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. Come on, get over that bunker. Oh. This dude, he's going straight Happy Gilmore. He's cussing like crazy. They took that mic off him so quick. That was hilarious. They took that mic away so quick. Oh, I thought he was going to ride the dog leg right. Should be fine. When you show the Action Masters, we don't show it here, Besner. Yeah, we can't show it, man. That is illegal. It's illegal, and for sure, as soon as I would try, our channel would get a strike and possibly get completely removed. So, yeah, we're not even testing that. Not even testing that. That will never happen on our channel. Now, sometimes we'll do different sports and stuff on Discord, and we'll have them up. I'm not sharing right now just because my internet at the moment is being throttled because I went over my data this month. So I'm not doing that today because I'm already up there. So Jaeger jumped into first. Oh, this isn't updating. Is that what's happening? This isn't updating? It says Jaeger was in first. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess technically Jaeger's in first because he's 4 under through 9. I don't know why I didn't move it. Zach, don't do it. You would kick off. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. Push out your damn mind. I ain't doing it. No. Not happening. I don't know why this isn't updating right. Let's see if ESPN and the Masters is still showing okay, the Masters is updated, or I'm sorry, ESPN is updated. PGA hasn't updated yet. I see the scoreboard now here with Jaeger at -4 and Rye shooting 3 under. Looks like they're just a hole back. Yeah, what a beautiful day, man. Just 10 miles per hour winds, 67 degrees. I mean, it's a little humid at 54, but like that ain't too bad, man. It's some beautiful weather for some golf. Do y'all prefer golfing whenever it's like cold outside, like 40, 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which would be like what? Like 8 Celsius to like 13, 14 Celsius? Or do y'all prefer when it's a bit hotter? I always feel like I do better in any sport when it's hot outside. Like I don't want it to be like 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but like something like in the 80s or even like low 90s, even though I'm like miserable and hot, I play better. I think because my muscles are looser. 4 tied there, Neiman, Scheffler, and Hayden and McCarty. Yeah. I don't know why this isn't updating. I think I'm just gonna switch over to ESPN for now. Yeah, I like the warm weather. Me too, man. I prefer the warm weather. What the hell is my Discord going off about? I just got like 50 pings just now. I don't even know what that's all about. Said add Campbell at 2 under to the third pack. There you go. See, tries to hit that backstop. Can he get some more spin? Roll. That's still going. Yeah, that's a great shot. Morikawa. That's a great shot. My sleeper is Hovland. That's your sleeper, Oz. What up, Oz? How you been, man? Where's Hovland from? I don't think I've seen anyone mention his name. Has he started up yet today? What do y'all think is a good score to lead the day today? What do you think is a good round to lead the day today? I'm assuming Hovland hasn't started yet. Hovland, okay, from is that Norway? I'm so bad at flags, guys. Just you gotta ignore me. That's not Norway. What is that? Not yet. He hadn't played yet. Sleepers Adam Scott. Minimum 2 under. I don't know if 2 under is enough to lead the day. To get into tomorrow, yeah, probably 2 under. Yeah, it is Norway. Okay, it is Norway. Got it. The ESPN just went from covering the golf to now they're showing Sports Center to give me highlights for the Lakers and Mavs. I'm here to watch golf. What are we doing? Wow. 10 high, 10 feet out. Great shot. So I reckon a good score today is 5 under. Something like 5 under. That's what I was thinking. Like 6. If you're at 6 under, you probably feel really, really good to walk away within the lead, unless someone has an incredible round and goes like 7 or 8 under. I feel like 6 would be like a really good goal that just about seal it for you. Good old Scotty. Last 5 champions, Scotty, John Ram, Scotty again, Matsuyama, and Dustin Johnson. Sadly passed, but Kim Jong-il had his 38 under is so out. What a marvelous player for first time out, of course. That was crazy. I remember reading that. My dude is insane. That's too funny. Kim Jong-un, best golfer ever made. He golf's too easy for him, so why would he compete? McIlroy still need. Oh, that's right. We were asking yesterday if Roy's ever won a Masters. So no, he definitely hasn't. So he needs to win the Masters, get a career Grand Slam. I said he really shot out the competition. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Great pun. Ray dropped the shot, 2 under now, second. Oh, he dropped another. So now it's a big tie for second. Wow. Look at that. A lot of guys tied for second. And that's through 12 as well. So a lot of these guys are at a good pace. Good score, 31 under for a short dude. You know, it's all in the hips. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that low central center of gravity for Kim. Low center of gravity. All right, we see Scotty's shot off the rough. So he's is it 5 wood? 3 wood, maybe? I love when the fans are like just sitting on right there and they're like, this is all in the way. Oh, is it running? My bad. The channel has great vibes. I appreciate that, Oz. Yeah, man, we just be chilling, bro. We're just chilling. Like I said, I wasn't I'm trying. So those of y'all that are new to the channel, my name's Zach. We're Real Fan Sports. We cover a lot of different sports from all over the world. We've lately been on a big IPL, AFL, and NRL kick, and then getting back into some NBA as the playoffs are just a week away, as well as some NHL. But I have been wanting to start streaming more often, trying to stream at least 5 times a week is kind of what the game plan is going forward until I hear back from a couple of these jobs that I've applied to. So we're just kind of here. I had no game plan for how I wanted to do this golf coverage. Just wanted to kind of hang out, chat with you guys. Mouse are having just a rough day, man. +4 through 8. So yeah, man, we're just hanging out, having a good time. I'm by no means a golf expert. I know I'm very novice to the sport, but enjoy watching it. Lee for the birdie putt. Rolls it just past. Misread the break. And still not a gimme as well. Fast greens of Augusta. Yeah, was that rooting for Schofel? What's his score currently? Let's see. He is, I always pronounce his name completely wrong every single time. Let's look. I wish there was a search button because there's so many teams, so many players. Damn, Phil's shooting +2 now. That sucks. Has he played yet? No, he hasn't played yet. He doesn't start. Yeah, he doesn't start for another 40 minutes. He doesn't start for another 40 minutes. So we still got a little time for him. And then the guy I'm looking for is Bryson, who he doesn't start for another couple hours. Or yeah, another hour. And he's, God, I wish he was timed to partner up with Fleetwood. That's going to be a great group right there. Fleetwood, Rahm, and Wyndham Clark. That's going to be a fun group to watch. Matsuyama and Bryson should be fun as well. I don't know anything about Shane Lowry. A lot of big name players left to go today. -2. Scheffler's 2 under. Schauffele is it hasn't teed off yet. Rooney means something else where I come from. Yeah. Look, you know, we know what you root for, Christian. Okay, we know what you root for, and your meaning as well, and your definition. We know how you roll. We know how you roll. Morikawa. Ugh. Goodness, how slow he tapped that is still 4 to 5 feet past the hole. Crazy. What is everybody's favorite course on tour? What is y'all's favorite tour course? I think afternoon is a better tee time to get the calmer wind and cooler temps most of the second nine. Well, it's midday. It's midday out here, so it's actually it's not cooler. It's the peak of the heat. I mean, I guess you're going into the cooler nights, but it's not that hot out there, man. It's like 70 degrees, which is like perfect. I think they showed earlier it was like 70 something, or right? I think that's what they said. That's perfect weather. It's called stroke play for a reason. You know, Smithy, I'll give you a laugh for that one. That one, even though I didn't laugh, and like there's nothing more embarrassing than someone saying that's funny. That was funny. I didn't laugh, but that was funny. I'll give you that. Where's my laugh emote or sound? Where's it at? There you go. That was decent. Guy who tee off around 2. Oh, you talking about so the late guys, yeah. I don't think anyone tees off at 2. The last group is at 12:45. Are they is it East Coast over there? Daniel, is Augusta East Coast time? I guess it is, huh? So yeah, you're right. I'm thinking Central. I don't know why I'm thinking Augusta is Central. Oh, just rolls over the top of the hole. Wow, what a shot. All right. Scotty a bit out. Has to go over that false front. Rides off the edge there. Gonna go a bit long. Oh no, don't you disconnect me, you mother trucker. I see 134 for Rob. You might be right. That must be what it is, Oz. Augusta must be East Coast. Let me check. Not East Coast, but Eastern time. Yeah, they are Eastern. Okay. They are Eastern time. $134 for Rom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right down the middle of the fairway. It's fun to sweat players for cheap on Robinhood. To sweat players on oh, it almost stopped on them. What do you mean sweat players? My favorite is the Phoenix Open golf course, the Phoenix Open. He just aimed right over the tree. I think that's going to go left. Oh, no. Yeah, he'll stay on the fairway. Bro, I would be so nervous to be a fan standing right there over that dog leg left. You can't see nothing where the ball's coming. Next thing you know, you're getting smacked up. Scotty for birdie on 8th. Good roll and just drops it in. Scotty. Yeah. Great birdie on that par 5. Didn't put him in a great position off his second hit. And even off the third hit, put it a bit long. Problem means waste management open. Yeah, I think so. I think that's where that one's at. You can bet on the players, and because it's early, if one of your guys happens to win, then it's like 20 times. Really? I've never messed with Robinhood or anything like that before. I think nonfiction I think Non has done some different things on Robinhood before. You wouldn't be nervous if you can catch. If you can catch, you gotta be able to see the ball and know when they're teeing off. Christian, what are we talking about? Jaeger four up on 11th. Scheffler 3 under and on 8th. Yeah, Scheffler out slides in second. Hammered it for the NCAA. Did you really? I know. Hey man, big shout to my brain went off. One's it. Give me 1 second, guess. Yeah, Daly. I don't know why I was like getting his name. John Daly Jr. He got his first tournament win the other day. First college tournament win. I got my money on Neiman. Come on, Mark. Big bucks, no whammies, baby. Big bucks, no whammies. How does golf betting work? How does betting for golf work? Like, do you just pick? Is it like similar to like how I guess like a horse race would be? Can you bet to be like to win the whole thing? Can you bet like a top 5 finish or a top 3 finish or something like that, and then your odds get increase from there or decrease from there? I'm assuming you can also do like do some other bets like X amount of birdies or something like that. Cats beat the Crows early tonight. Hey, big up the Cats. I know Sinbad is staying happy as the Crows continue to fall. For this is just odds to win, but you can sell at any time. So if they score well, you can still make 4 to 5 times. Okay. Oh, pretty cool. I didn't know you could do like sports betting and stuff like that on Robinhood. That's kind of crazy, actually. Is it other sports as well, Oz, or is it just golf? I've never even heard of anybody doing that before. I put 30 pounds on him to finish first. It was 35 to 1 odds. Okay. So you can bet position, score, by round, overall, by hole, etc. Okay, cool. Don't get me started. You're gonna get like look. I've been trying to hold myself back because I had such a bad year last year of betting. So I'm like trying to slow my ass down. This coming NFL season, though, we're making some money. I also normally bet. Oh, what a shot. Does that bounce out of the sand there and get over? Wow. There's no way that bounced out the sand there. It had to just hit past it. It landed so soft. Yeah, good shot from Minwoo Lee. Yeah, it's an amazing shot. A little off topic, never off topic, man. But I have pre-ordered the F125 game. Hell yeah, hell yeah. When's the release date? When's the release date for it? Neiman. Second shot on 10th hole. Oh. Be on the green. It's going to be a long putt going left to right. Yeah, there's a lot of tilt. May 30th. Okay. All right. So you got a little about almost 2 months. Dude, what do I want to eat for breakfast, guys? What do I want to eat for breakfast? I think we got some biscuits and some bacon downstairs. I think we got some biscuits and bacon downstairs. I don't know. Great shot, but it's going to be a tough putt going uphill. If I remember right, even can bet on the group in total. What up, Kevin Witt? Welcome to the channel, brother. So what happened to the Cricket 25 tournament you were doing, Zach? We got to set it up, man. Not that many people have been playing like they were. Me and BAL played not the other day. That was horrendous, by the way. BAL got his ass smacked. I think he only put up 7 runs. It was bad. It was bad. He only put up 7 runs. I beat him in 3 balls, I think, or 4 balls. Yeah, I did want to kind of set it up. We haven't talked about it too much since then. I think we had like 4 people that were down to play. And then I know Mainstar was down to try and play as well, but Mainstar's been busy lately, so I'm not sure. Once I am, like I said, I am going to start doing some gaming streams again. I haven't done gaming streams on the channel in a couple years, so I am going to start doing some of those. So I will do some Cricket 25 streams, and maybe I can start kind of introducing it there and see who would want to willing to partake. Make a little spreadsheet and whatnot for people to, I guess, register, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm thinking like 8 people. Like, I don't think I want to go more than 8. So it'll be like first 8 that join for the first time, and then we'll see how that goes. And if we decide to go more, then we'll go more. Especially with people being from all over the place. I don't want to get too many, because trying to organize times and when everybody can play might get a little rough. Yeah, I want to do some Cricket 25 streams. I'll probably do one next week, I'm thinking. Me and Nan we were supposed to sit down and talk this week about trying to come up with like a little thumbnail and stuff like that, like gaming with RFS or something like that. Just something basic that we can use for whatever we play. We'll probably start off with Cricket 25. Eventually, I'll probably grab like the new 2K whenever I'll probably wait for the new 2K to come out and the new Madden to come out before I get those. There's no point in getting the old ones now. I think I might be able to get them for cheap, though, at the very least. I'd like to get the golf games. I don't know which one, but one of them. Some people have suggested getting hockey or the show. I don't know. Main wanted to use his snake buddy as a substitute. Sadly, no hands to use controller. Yeah, his snake friend. He would have won the tournament. I think it's cheating, actually. I don't want to play. I just want to watch. You just want to watch, Christian? Okay. Fair enough. Seeing Bryson getting warmed up. Finished tied for 6th last year in last year's Masters. Mark said, I'm from England. Are Teslas really that hated over in America? I got a Tesla and no one really cares over here. It's all hated by your extremists. Extremists suck, Mark. Extremists suck. Both ways. Doesn't matter how you put it. What I think the funniest thing that is going on with Teslas is that most Republicans have all, and we're not getting political on this channel. We'll stop it right here. But most right-leaning people hated Teslas, the ideas of electric cars and all that stuff. Now with Elon obviously going with the right side, now all of a sudden they all love it, and now the left hates it. It's so funny. People can't make up their mind. It's always hilarious. Bunch of morons, all of them. Good putt. Read the ridge well, just didn't get enough underneath it. And Niemann will go ahead and knock it in for the par. 3 birdies and a bogey for Niemann through 10. Morikawa for birdie. Got a big uphill putt that also dips left. Oh, he's going to leave it just short. Going to leave it just short. He'll tap that in for par. I think Scotty for his second shot on the next hole. Rory McIlroy getting prepared. Rory's is going to hit in about 30 minutes from now. Scotty 3 under, second shot on this par 4, 9th hole. Center of the fairway. He's got a bunker, 2 big bunkers off to the left. I believe the pin is just over that in the back left as well. Takes a big divot. It's going to bounce just a bit long onto the fringe. Lee not getting his par putt. Lee would have loved to get a birdie on that one. By a stare. Has been playing great today. No spin off it. He'll be on the green. Is he wearing the hat with the... Oh, he is wearing those ugly ass hats. You know what? I hope he sucks. I hope he continues to suck through the tournament. I think those hats are so stupid. Those sports hats where it has the where it's, say it's tightless, but it's upside down. So stupid. What's the point? Are designers just getting that lazy at this point? Like, I refuse to buy one. I don't care. It could be the next biggest trend in whatever, fashion, sports, whatever. I don't care. I'm not getting one. That shit is so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, Min Woo Lee with the par. Yep. Oh, good little roll off the fringe. Gets a little friend boost. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Still moving. Oh, that roll is gonna put it within 10 feet. Is that Justin Thomas? You're judging a guy on his hat? I am. I think that hat is so stupid. Why waste your money? Is the hat green? No, the hat's not green. It's like all of them. Like, well, I'll show you all. Hats with upside down. I'm assuming that this is gonna pop up. It's these here. It's some new trend where they're putting the words upside down like this. Like, why? I don't understand. Like, so stupid. I just spit. That's how dumb it is. I just spit as I said stupid. That it's so dumb. Look how silly this looks. Why would you wear that? Hype beasts are crazy, bro. Like, why would you buy that? It's so dumb. So dumb. Oh, I don't care what you say. It's so silly. There's a lot of guys on 1 under. Yeah, a lot of guys 1 under. Handful 2 under as well. Jaeger still sitting at first through 12. We've actually yet to see him. They don't. I don't. Do they even have a? I don't even think they're in the featured groups. Crazy how we haven't seen any shots of the first place holder right now. We're going back and forth between Scheffler and Lee's group. All right, we'll have a long putt for upside down hat guy. Excuse me. Because they know he's going to collapse. You think so, Oz? You think so? So they're trying to save him the embarrassment? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Not a fan of Jaeger, Oz? Has Cam Smith stepped it up any, or is he still struggling? He's still shooting even. I mean, he's through 13, but still shooting even. So I mean, should be enough to get him through. Oh, that one's gone. Oh, he'll keep down the fairway. I thought that was way too right. Gonna have a weird lie and a tree in the way. Weird lie with a little upslope on the fairway and a tree there. Gonna be a tough shot. Alistair. Oh, he put a good run at it. Be a bit long. Should be able to tap that in for par. Easier to read when given the wanker a swirly for such a stupid hat. There you go. All right, good, Smithy. As long as you're on the same side of me, is that the hat is dumb. All right, it's just dumb. I already know like a handful of friends of mine that definitely are going to buy one of those hats. I already know a handful of friends that will. Scheffler. Oh, strong. Just over the edge up the right side. Scheffler was looking to try to get some back-to-back birdies there. That would put him tied up for the lead. Missed it long by a foot. Great shot off the tee. What up, William? Said also now everybody's all of a sudden expert on international trade. Yeah, you ain't lying, William. You ain't lying. Chris says, Zach, it's not about the first round, it's about the last. I agree. That's what I'm saying. He's just fine. Staying at even's just fine. Finally, Gazire 7 over, finished his round for 79, first to the 19th hole. What up, man? Matsuyama fight from Japan. Come on, Matsuyama. Come on. How would you like me to say your name? How would you like me to say your name? Oh, just dribbles right in the hole. Oh, some of them putts, man. Ones that you definitely want to get back. You'll go ahead and knock that in for par. Damn, that's tough. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, guys. I wasn't sure how this was going to go. I thought I was only going to have like 5 people in here. So shout out to all 38 of y'all that have come tune in, come and hang out, talk some mess. Still trying to figure out what I want to eat for breakfast. I feel my stomach grumbling a little bit. It's grumbling. Hojgaard, I'm definitely butchering that. Good par putt. And you in the clubhouse 4 over. You, not you. Got it. I figured you didn't mean me, but got it. Thank you for the update, Smitty. Chris said, Zach, you know I love my golf. You know, Christian, I didn't know you were this passionate about golf, man, until we did the golf live stream. I do whenever I go play golf, if it's on a weekday and it's slow at the course, I will do some live streams during those days in the short format on my phone. We did it last time I went and played. It was pretty fun. Me and my buddy, we mic me and Jordan up, and we go ahead and have some fun, play around. I want to go play soon, but I know with the Zurich Classic coming up, and then now, and obviously the Masters being this weekend, it's about to be ridiculous. But I'm gonna talk to my buddy Jordan, see what his schedule's looking like. Maybe next week, or maybe like first week of May. Riley won over at the end. Thank you, Smitty. What up, Elliot? Said, I'm on the train, good sir. Trying to tune in to what's going on my way home from work. No worries, Elliot. Welcome, man. Try to give you as best of an update as I can. Like I said, by no means an expert on golf, just a novice. Just in trying to get into it more nowadays. All right, we have Morikawa setting up for his second shot here. Got bunker, back right side, flag just in front, the left edge of the bunker. Downhill shot. Just want to lay it up like 10 feet short, maybe a little more since the greens are running so quick. 15, 20 feet short of the hole. Let it roll up. How's Cam Smith going? What up, Denver? How we doing, man? He's even right now through 13. Last I saw. Let me see if he's still there. Yeah, he's even through 14 right now, Denver. Also, let me know if y'all guys can see this scorecard. I can make it a little bit bigger. Let me see if I can make it bigger because it is quite small. Yeah, there we go. Is that better for you guys? Can y'all see that a little better? All right. Trying to adjust the wind. We're going to go ahead and get back to Scotty at the 10th hole. 3 under, just missed the birdie putt to tie him up with Jaeger. God, he was trying to hook the piss out of that. I've never seen someone take that crazy of a swing, but the ball continued to go dead straight. He came through it and just whipped to the side like he was like trying to cut you open with a sword. How do you still hit it straight? If I would have done that, I'm hitting a house. I'm hitting it off the hosel of the damn club. Is going directly left into the neighbors. That's crazy. All right, Morikawa now back. Got the wind adjusted. I believe it's coming off his right. He puts it a bit lower here. I would have went a little higher on that. Get it right off the front, and it's going to be just left. Hit a downward slope. Doesn't get the run he would have liked off it. I hope Cam Smith wearing the suit jacket that he wore the other day is wearing the suit jacket. What jacket did he wear the other day, Denver? Smith even at 14. Thank you. Mate, are you going to do all 4 days? Uh, Probably not all 4 days. But I may pop in and do some random stuff. And if I don't live stream it, you can join our Discord. If you're familiar with Discord, it's a real simple app. It's like a forum kind of. We have a Discord channel and people go in there to watch different sporting events and stuff like that. I know tomorrow we are covering the IPL, Indian Premier League cricket. So we're doing that game at 9. That goes from about 9 till about 1 p.m. And then probably immediately after that game, I'll probably go ahead and watch the rest of the golf for the evening. Now, as far as Saturday and Sunday goes, it just all depends. I got my girlfriend coming over, and she's actually going to be out of town the next 2 weeks, so probably won't be on the computer too much. Try to just spend some time with her. Now, if I can somehow get her invested in watching some golf, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We'll see how that goes. She has been wanting to go and play recently. She wants to go play with me, which I'm not. That sounded crazy, by the way. She's been wanting to go play golf with me recently, so maybe I can get her interested, and then maybe we can do a live stream. Well, we'll see. I've lived in Augusta for 12 years now. Really? That's pretty cool, Daniel. Do you play much golf, Daniel? Oh man, that great shot. Hits the downslope. That thing rolled like another 30 yards. In between the two trees, Moon Lee. Oh, it's gonna slice over to the right. Look like, is it gonna track down a little bit? It is wanting to roll. It would have been great if he could have hit that slope. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta mute up. My clients called me, so let me see what the deal is with that. All right, sorry about that. Last thing, I'm just responding back to Skylar real quick. Okay. All right. What up, Sadat? How we doing, man? Vegas 3 over at the end, shooting craps. Rose 3 under after 3. Thank you for the update, Smithy. You haven't done any preview on MLB. It's booming and blasting with good games. There has been some good games, man. It's been interesting too with the torpedo bats. Been a lot of different crazy stuff. I think we're gonna do always the plan for baseball has been to start covering some during the summer after the NBA playoffs finish up. So that's more than likely when it'll be. But there could be like a random MLB stream on the channel. As like I said a couple days ago, I'm trying to start streaming a bit more. I really want to start streaming just about every day, just about 5 times a week or 5 days a week. Put some money on the golfer for her. She'll watch it then. There you go. There you go. You right, Mark. You smart. I have for like 2 years. Sometimes I'll go play at our local Top Golf. Fair enough, man. He's a talker, says the motor mouth. Oh, nah, dude, this guy, I can't get off the phone. I love Christian. Good dude, very good client of mine. But yeah, he likes to go on storytelling. It said takes one to know one. You ain't lying, bread man. What up, bro? Take it from me, don't play golf with your girlfriend. I ain't worried about all that. My Mets are on fire. Yeah, I saw they're doing good. They're ahead of their division right now. I have a Justin Rose first round leader bet. Do you think he could hold on to his hot start? I mean, he's rolling it pretty good right now. He's rolling it pretty good. Yeah, three under through through 3. Insane start. We'll see. Morikawa with another par. And at 1 under, really wanted the birdie there to put him at 2. Let's see. And what up, Liam? Welcome to the channel, man. I'm hungry, man. I don't know what to eat for lunch. I don't even know what we have at the inside. Like, I mean, I think we got some corn dogs, man. I could roll up some corn dogs. I really am like craving some eggs, but I don't think we have any eggs right now. I don't think we bought eggs. I don't think I bought eggs last time I went to the grocery. I could go for some eggs. Like some good, like a good little omelet with like some cheese, some ham. You know what I mean? Maybe some onions and peppers. Oh, that sounds so good. Seems a few are champing at the bit off the start. Yeah. How USA managed to produce different sporting brands like NFL, MLB, NHL, NBA, MLS. I'm so much jealous of you. Why do you say that, Sadat? You don't have a lot of leagues out there by you? I mean, that is a bunch, but I mean, you also got to realize how big the U.S. is. You know, isn't it like we're like 356 million people, something like that? You know, so there's a lot of opportunities for things like that. What is NLL? Is that National Lacrosse League? Is that what that is? I've never even heard of that. Sit down. Yeah. That's tough, man. Ballard trying to get himself out of this hole that he's in. Still shooting +4. He's got a chip just outside the rough. Trying to get a good read of the green. Try to get it close so he can secure another par and not make things worse for him. Gary Player taking a shot off a tee. Look at him go, man. Oh, it's going to be a... Oh, no, that's a great chip. That's a great ship. Set him up. Then like 3-4 feet. That's his lacrosse. Got it. Stop it making me hungry. Dude, I'm starving right now. I'm starving. One sec, guys. Scott was texting. Have you watched Breaking Bad? I have watched Breaking Bad. I've watched it 2 times. Yeah, Breaking Bad is sick. I didn't think I would like it because normally I don't like slow developing shows like that, but I did really like it. Good shot on the par 3. Sticks it. Lee sticks it there on the green. Probably about 35, 40 feet out. Justin Thomas with the big putt. He's going to go a little strong. Can't find the edge of that hill. Go a couple feet past the hole. Jaeger choking late. Dropped 2 under on 13. Oh, I see that now. Wow. Scheffler now tied at first with Haddon and Rose. Wow. Yeah, Jaeger, big fall off. Still 5 holes to remain to get back up there. Woo-hoo-hoo. He took the dangerous line over the bunker and lands it just past the bunker. It's going to spin a little bit. It'll land in the rough just off the green. Scotty with the long birdie putt. Put it just short. Breaking Bad was an awesome show. Yeah, Breaking Bad was sick, man. I enjoyed it. But every single episode 2 times, really? You were crazy, man. Yeah, I went through it twice. Well, I went through it once and then I watched it with Skyla and we went through and watched it. All right, so let's see. I know we got some guys about to tee off in a second. Let me see who's teeing off soon. Yeah, McElroy's teeing off in about, well, he set the tee off in 3 minutes, but it looks like they're a little delayed as Scott Schoffel and Hovland haven't gone yet. So what I'm going to do for just one moment, I'm going to go run downstairs and see if there is anything to eat in this house and see if I can get some food. See, raining started. What up, VM? Rain started? Where's our rain starting at? Are you talking about for the IPL, VM? Okay. All right. I'm gonna go try to see if there's anything I can eat. Food. All right. Be right back. pretty good musician, slower than we crossed the last time. I think it doesn't take all my time to. Oh, right. All right. What's up, guys? Hello, baby. How you doing? What up, Skylar? Zach, feed me more. Feed you more. Feed you more. What? Who's Christian Hardwidge? Every single time he is on this podcast, Christian's my guy, man. Christian's my guy. Somebody said, and. I mean, Christian's just some. I was trying to think of what insult I wanted to use for you, Christian. I couldn't think of one. Kopka bogey start. Thank you, Oz. Thanks for update. Oh yeah, that tummy's grumbling. So I found we have this new like oven pizza that we've been getting, this new brand. I think it's called the Good brand. And I'll tell you what, it's pretty damn good. They got a margarita pizza. Oh, I thought he was gonna put that one in the cup. Good chip. But yeah, it's this little margarita pizza. They come out really good. They also have this truffle, mushroom and truffle that's with like a garlic butter Alfredo sauce. That one's amazing. I wish we would have got that one, but we got the margarita one. So that'll hold me over for the evening until dinner time. Have you ever played golf over here in Britain? No, I definitely have not, Mark. I've never been to UK or Europe. The only countries that I've been to are the only other country I've been to is Mexico. I've been to Grand Turks. Isn't Grand Turks owned by the UK or something like that, or Britain? Don't they? Isn't it something like that? And then I've been to like Jamaica, Dominican Republic, and a couple of different places like that. Please. Bring the insult over. I couldn't think of one, Christian. I couldn't think of one. Dude, you know what? I'm washed. I'm washed. Couldn't name an insult. Next time I get one, I'll fire it out. Minwoo Lee, long putt on this par 3 for birdie. Pretty flat here. Good pace on it. Oh, just moves to the right. Great pace on the putt from Minwoo Lee. I saw a message that said F them. I don't even know what they're talking about. All right. Chef must be close for birdie. I didn't see his shot, so I'm not 100% sure. He might be. Cathcart Tower Hotel. ¿Qué pasa? All right. Good tap and putt for par. Morikawa. Par on 12. Playing just 1 under. Not playing bad golf. Bogey free. Just only had 1 birdie. Can't knock in those long putts to get him ahead. Can't be mad at it, though. Todd said, bro, I heard USA is unsafe. Literally anyone can shoot anyone for fun. Yeah, stop listening to, lies. I've never felt unsafe in the US. Unless you're going down like a really bad area or something like that, which there isn't it's not a bunch of them. It's like one area maybe in some main cities and or main state and stuff like that. I've never felt endangered anywhere out here. What up, Fiel? Said, when is Bryson playing? Bryson doesn't start for about another hour, I think. Oh, actually, I lied. No. He starts in supposed to be starting in 5 minutes, but they are running a bit slow. They are running a bit slow at the moment. So, the group right before McElroy just teed off a couple of minutes ago. So I'm assuming McElroy is going to start here in a second, and then we'll have a Shambo. So probably another 15, 20 minutes if I had to guess. Yeah, probably another 20, maybe 30 minutes. I think the shuffle, I always pronounce that dude's name wrong. I think that group started about 15 minutes late. Oh, they're finally bringing us to a different group. Nice. Who do you think and hope is who do I think and hope wins? I want Bryson to win. I want Bryson to win. I wouldn't mind seeing Bryson win. I like Cam Smith. I wouldn't mind seeing him win. And then your older guys, which I don't think they will, but your older guys like Phil and Bubba. Phil's playing bad though. I think he was +2 last I checked. I think he's probably still around there. Yeah, he's +3 right now. Come on, scroll up. There we go. Same for me. Do you know when Adam Scott tees off? I can certainly check. Oh, man, great shot. 2 great second shots for both these guys. McElroy puts about 10 feet out. Adam Scott. Looks like he already teed off. Not bad shot from there. Same for me. Go Rory. What up, Murray? I was just talking about how I actually don't like Rory that much. I like him as a golfer. He's obviously an extremely talented golfer. He's such an asshole. He's got the biggest stick up his ass for sure. All right, Scheffler on 11th. Second shot. Hole we saw earlier where the team ahead of them, the group ahead of them, were just off for their birdie putts. Scotty misses the green right. Didn't even want to mess with that left side with this potential water hazard and bunker. I'm sorry, just potential water. Tough shot for Scotty. He's going to need a good up and down to keep this 3 under he's got going. Ballester got 1 up after 1. Oh, thank you, Smitty. Brian Harmon, lefty baby, gonna take it home for 1,000. 1,000. You got money on it? Okay, all right. I see you. Why aren't they showing Adam Scott? I don't know. Oh, off the green again. Another tough shot for Ballard. He's gonna need another tough up and down. Said the 13th has taken a few victims. Yeah. All right. Morikawa on the 13th. Speaking of it, off the tee box. Good swing on it. Bit of a dog leg left. Yeah, draws it right in. Just about middle of the fairway. Good roll. Oh. You know it's the Masters when even the fairway rolls faster than most greens at your everyday country club. Oh, just didn't respected it too much. Too much respect. I like this Adidas fit he's got going on. Who is this? It's the number 5 ranked player in the world. I don't know who that is. Neiman. Yeah, another great shot off the tee. Oh, yeah. Matias. Birdie putt. Matia. The long putters like that are so interesting to me. They like claw grip it at the bottom and then that high hold like that. I feel like that'd make me so uncomfortable. Just misses. Man, needed to knock that one in. Needed to knock that birdie in for Batia. We'll be even through the first. Should take a look at Rory here. Larry Fitzgerald at the Masters right now, talking with one of the reporters or analysts. Rory about, I don't know, 8 feet out. 11 position, not hole. Thank you. 1 under locked in after the 18 so far. It's 11th, but a hard number. Yeah, 11. Okay, I got you. Bad miss putt. Yeah, that's a tough missed one. All right, Rory, let's see what you got, baby. I'm gonna be extra loud and obnoxious every time Rory comes up to hit, just because I know he would hate it. Is that fucked up? It might be. Looks like a little left to right. Oh, just doesn't put it out there enough. Great speed, goes right next to the hole, just a little too much inside. Royals start off even. There we go. See Justin Thomas over at 11. Had a tough second hit. Yeah, he'll put it close, about 5 feet. Much different 11th compared to the team prior, the group prior. Scotty, good roll. Wanted to scare the hole, just rolls past. He'll get that in for par. Scotty in the lead. Is that game now? It might feel that way, huh, Murray? It might feel that way, huh? Good luck, Rory. Mac. What up, Herm? Yeah, that was a bad miss, man. Yeah, I mean, Scotty's playing well. He's definitely left a couple birdies on the table, though. He's definitely left a couple birdies on the table. I'm surprised, man. I thought, the way it was looking in the front nine, this back nine has really punished some players. I thought we'd see some guys at, 5, maybe even 6 under at this point. But 3 under right now is the score to beat. We saw Ray. He dropped down quite a bit. Now at 2 under through 15. The biggest fall off was Jaeger. Jaeger is, man, the 13th has punished the hell out of him. He was in the lead with 4 under, now 1 under. So he's bogeyed the last 3 holes. Neiman still staying consistent, 2 under through 12. Peak hour of sun and wind. Yeah, very facts. What up, Dolph? How we doing, man? Said, who are the top 3 favorites to win their first green jacket? Ooh, that's a good question. Get there first? Those to get there first? I feel like you can never take Rory out of your top 3. Like he's done it in so many other places. The Masters is the last one to get his Grand Slam, so I feel like Rory's got to be number 1. Minwoo Lee has been playing really well. He had a horrible Masters last year, but he just won a tournament recently, so you probably got to have him in that conversation. And then I'm going with Bryson DeChambeau. Now these are like a lot of fan picks. I'm not no expert in golf, but those are the 3 that I wouldn't mind seeing: Rory, Minwoo Lee, or Bryson DeChambeau. Oh, Ballard. Oh, wow. So he hasn't hit a bogey since the 5th hole, but he hit a triple on the 5th hole. That's tough. Triple bogey is tough. Did I call the Jaeger? You definitely did. You were all over that. You were all over that. What up, Don Dev? Says, Zach, your fave team CSK captain is ruled out. MSD will captain, and one additional player, Prithvi Shaw, is picked as a replacement. Man, what happened? What happened to him? He got injured? Did he get injured the other day? We don't need that, Don Dev, because look, we can't win. We can't lose 4 in a row, right? Like we can't lose 4 in a row. Here, he dropped another one on the 14th. Oh no. Hovland has a serious hit. You like Hovland? I don't know much about Hovland at all. I don't think I've ever heard of his. I don't think I've ever heard of him. Like I said, I'm very unfamiliar with golf. I know like a lot of the basics, and that's about it. Trying to get into it more this year since I've been playing more. Have you heard of Little Dirk and X? I just love those rapper kind of artists you listen to. Yeah, of course I know them too. I'm not a big fan of X. I like Lil Durk, some of his stuff. I mean, if I'm listening to rap, dude, I'm a diehard Wayne fan. Little Wayne is who I listen to regularly. I like J. Cole. Lil Baby, I like him a bit. But I'm like one of those guys that I have somehow never thought I would. I'm completely stuck in my ways. So like I can't wait for June 6th for the Carter 6 to come out. I'm hyped for that. All right. Scotty with the easy par. All right, we'll see Rory at 2. First time seeing the front 9 today. Because we hopped in a little bit late. Or like the earlier front 9 holes, I should say. Ooh, got to keep drawing. Oh, that might be bunker. Might be bunker trouble for Rory. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Just didn't draw. It just held up in the air. I wonder if the wind is picked up as, was it Oz was saying earlier. Let me see. He got an elbow injury. That sucks. My top 3: Minwoo Lee, Cam Smith, Rory McIlroy. Fair enough. When's Bryson tee off? He is the next group after McIlroy, so it should be soon. It should be soon. If he hasn't started already, I'll assume they're going to announce it. Yeah, he's the next group coming up, so I'm assuming they're going to let, I guess, them get to probably the 3rd hole, get to hole 3, get through hole 2, and it'll be. Oh, they also switched up the group. I thought Fleetwood was going to be there. They switched it up. They pushed him back. Okay. So it's going to be DeChambeau, Matsuyama, and Lowry. Unless I just misread earlier, which is possible. Check out his finishes. Really? Go, Rory. What up, AMC? Words that love golf. What up, Words? How you doing, man? Words that hopefully Scotty Scheffler stays out of jail this time. That was insane, wasn't it? Goodness gracious, man. The security, bro, trying to arrest the Masters winning golfer. That was insane. What up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Thompson locked in at 1 under on the 18th with Kim, possibly early par for course indicator or start of the pack split. I feel, I mean, 1 under is a good place. It's a good place to start at, man. One under is a good place to start at. First First guys off the tees to shoot 1 under. That's a good start. You said Rory Bunker. Yeah, it's tough. He's out of this, man. What are we talking about? Bryson in an hour. It's going to take a whole hour to get him teed up. He's supposed to be the next group. No way that's going to take a whole hour, is it? That's crazy. Ryan said, awesome. Thank you. I can't imagine it takes a full hour. I'll be pissed if it takes a full hour, because if it does, I probably won't be able to watch the whole thing. I do have to get off here, guys, around 4 o'clock. So within in the next 3.5 hours, I got to get off and head to work. Make sure y'all like the video, guys. Like the stream. If you're new, man, feel free to subscribe. My name is Zach. We are Real Fan Sports. We cover sports from all over the world. We do a wide variety. Right now, we're currently covering a lot of AFL, NRL, IPL, and as the playoffs for both the NHL and NBA are going to be tipping off in, I think, just about 2 weeks from now, we will be having a lot of NHL and NBA happening on the channel. I'm not sure how much of the Masters I will cover here on the channel. I wanted to do as much as I can today, possibly can do some tomorrow after our IPL game. And then Saturday and Sunday, it's just up in the air. Depending on what the missus allows for. happy wife, happy life. Do you watch Naughty America? What are we talking about, Sudan? Let's keep that out of chat. Do we have any mods in here? It's not. Get rid of that comment. That does not belong in here. We're talking sports, man. Can I even? I don't know if I can even remove that from here. Can I? All right, there we go. Did Morikawa go yet? Yes, Morikawa is on the 12th, I think, right now. Or no, maybe the 4th. Yeah, he's on the 12th, on the 13th hole right now. Okay, so they're gonna bring Rahm up. So did they push Bryson back? They must have pushed Bryson back. Because they're having the Rahm, Fleetwood, and Clark come up here. That's interesting. Anyone have any information on why that happened? Why the switch up? Just fun, bro. I know it's just fun. It's just, we do have people that are underage that do watch our channel. So, we don't want to, no need for all that. What's your tip for the winner? What up, David? Man, I didn't put no bets or anything like that. I'm not betting on golf. I don't know enough. I'm hoping it's Bryson, though. I'm hoping it's Bryson. 1 under after 12. Yes, thank you, Smithy. 1 under after 12. Any Tiger Woods this year? No Tiger Woods this year. Who you got? Who you like, David? Who's everybody's favorite golfer? Who are we rooting for and this year's Masters? We also asked earlier, what is the best round of golf you've ever had? What is the lowest score you've ever put up? Mine was 90. I think it was 91. It was like 10 years ago now. So like I barely remember, but I know it was in the 90s and I know it was low 90s because I thought I was going to break 80 or break 90. So I think it was either like 91 or 92. I'm hoping to we've been trying to play a little bit more often. I'd really like to go play next week. I just don't know how busy the courses are going to be. By the way, I'll mod for you whenever. Thank you, Oz. Thank you, Oz. Yeah, if it starts getting to where we need to get a couple more, normally we have somebody in here around this time. I don't like to have too many mods just because it becomes overwhelming. It's too many blue wrenches. But I'll definitely keep that in mind. Appreciate that, bro. Dolph said 53 watching, only 24 likes. Come on, guys, hit that like button. Let's get it to 53, like right now. Look, come on. Hey, I'm with that. I'm with that, Dolph. Hit that like button, guys. Much love. Look, when y'all hit that like button, we don't like to ask for stuff all the time on the channel, but when you hit that like button, it lets YouTube know that, hey, these guys are pretty cool. We enjoy watching their stuff, and you should send it to more people in the YouTube world. That way they can join in and grow the family, man. That's what it's all about. We're a big community here at Real Fan Sports, and that was a whiff in the deep bunker. Who was that? I can only see the top of his head. That ball just went over the the horizon there, shooting out of this little riverbank. Is that Niesman? I think it was. And it's going to roll all the way back into the water. Will he try to hit that? I feel like he has to, right? Yeah, I think he's going to have to hit that one. He's not going to have a choice. Time to get your feet wet, baby. Niemann in a tough predicament. This is going to be a big drop off for Niemann. He needs to save this for bogey and get it up and down. Oh man, that's tough. I'm saying Scheffler or Rory for the win. I wouldn't mind, even though I'm not a big fan of Rory, I wouldn't mind seeing Rory win it to get his what do they call it, the Triple Crown or whatever. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Would be nice to see Rory do well. Ryan said I took Bryson at plus 2,000. Hey, yo, big ups. Bryson had a good showing last year. He was in front after day one. He just struggled in day 2 and 3. Ended up finishing tied for 6th. That's a good shot out of there. And puts it about 10 feet in front of the flag or behind the flag. Maybe a little less than 10 feet. Might be like 6. It's hard to tell from that angle. Great recovery shot there from Niemann. Now hoping to get out of it with just a bogey. Justin Thomas looking for his first birdie. Long putt. Rose just over the hole. A little strong. Love from Ireland, dude. What up, Reese Scott? Hey, much love, brother. I did around a 90 back in the 80s. 90 back in the 80s. Not bad, not bad. The freaking caddies. The fucking caddies. The fucking caddies. Dropping the like and subscribe also free, guys. It really does help. Yeah, absolutely, man. Appreciate that, Dave. Much love, man. Amanchu, my guy. So did you see the match? What up, Amanchu? Word said grab your boots. Oh, Scotty Scheffler rolls it. Oh, just right of the hole. Scotty has been scaring the hole so much these last like 4 holes. I'm very surprised he's not 6 under right now. Like, he's been scaring the hole. They're just not dropping, which is scary. Very scary for the remainder of the weekend because it feels like he's just now warming up through 12 or through 13 now. Scotty's still at 3 under. No, I haven't seen the IPL feed. You didn't check the game, Smitty? Steve said decent save from Neiman. Yeah, it was definitely a good save. Guys, who would you say will have the best round for this year's Masters? Good question, Dolph. Good question. I like that. Who would you say is going to have the best round for this year's Masters? What up, Trace? Said, what's up with ESPN coverage of this show? They're showing the ESPN coverage is horrible, Trace. It's horrible. I switched over my VPN and I'm watching from KO. Apparently, you can get it. Apparently, the full coverage is on Paramount Plus, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. So if you're looking to watch the actual players coverage without all the interruptions from ESPN of showing the Luka Doncic highlights 7 times in 15 minutes, you got to go over to Paramount Plus. When's DeChambeau tee off? I thought he was teeing off soon. I thought he was the next group, but they went ahead and skipped them, and we had oh, well, now it's saying that he has teed off. Now I'm confused because we watched Rom hit off the tee, but now they're showing that that DeChambeau has teed off. Right now he's even through 1, but they haven't showed him yet. It's a hard group to get him featured in right now, especially with how Scheffler and Morikawa's playing. Morikawa now 3 under to take the lead. And then also Rory up there right now in his group. So hopefully we'll get some of DeChambeau soon. That you always manage to miss a good one. Was it a good one, Amanchu? I smell my pizza. I'm pretty sure my pizza is done. I'm about to go check it. All right, so Wyndham at the first. So they just didn't even show us Bryson's opening drive, opening hole. Was Delhi able to chase? I saw RCB, or someone came in and told me RCB were able to just, man, hit the crap out the ball on the in the last 2 overs. They put up 160. Rory with a tough bounce. I think he got hit off the fringe or just off that little heel of the rough and bounces over the green. Hey, Zach, how's golf going? It's going good, man. Having some fun. I'm saying Scheffler's winning. I think so, too. Aren't showing the players. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid, Trace. It's so stupid. He's just insane. Yeah, very much so. Worth it, Amanchi. Rather miss the soap opera drama. If his putter gets hot, then it's over. Yeah, you ain't lying. What up, Michael Buss? Are you going to do this through the whole tourney? Probably not through the whole tourney. I'll probably do some tomorrow. I don't know if U.S. Central Time around 1 p.m. I'll probably cover from 1 p.m. till the rest of the day tomorrow. Oh, God, nips right past the hole. I thought it was going to hit the flag stick and drop in. But Saturday and Sunday's up in the air. Just depends. If anything, guys, I may do some on the Discord. If I know I'm not going to be able to be long enough to actually do a live stream on YouTube, I'll probably watch some on Discord. So if y'all want to join the Discord and watch along with us, you can. We have a live sports voice channel where we do sports coverage on. You're able to join in. You can open up the mics and talk and stuff like that if you want. Or you can just use the text bubble and you can just chat through typing. Either way is fine. Justin Rose could easily put up a big number, but has a hard time stringing 4 rounds together. Playing well so far, 3 under. Taking a look at the score, we got a 4-way tie for first. Morikawa 3 under through 13. Scheffler 3 under through 12. Haddon 3 under through 11. Justin Rose 3 under through 6. And Ray or Rye, I don't know. I don't want to mispronounce. He's 2 under through 17, and Connor's now 2 under through 15. Something just happened with Morikawa. Yeah. Wow, Morikawa. Yeah. Yeah, that was unreal. IPL game. Delhi won easy. Oh, okay. So they did take it down. What's McElroy? McElroy? ¿Qué pasa? Ludwig Berg, I think will have the best round. All right, Dave. Ludwig. They chased after early wickets. They put on good show to win the match. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, fair enough, guys. All right, I'm going to go check my food downstairs. We'll be back in just a moment. All right. Apparently the food's been done for like 5 minutes. And now it's a little cold, but that's okay. We keep it pushing. Just wipes out long text about it as you comment. Damn tough. Any surprise so far, guys? Zach will be right back. Oh, thank you. Keeping everybody up to date, duh. Appreciate that, Brennan. Oh, that's good. Such a good frozen pizza. Such a good frozen pizza. How's Jordan Spite doing? What up, Dale? Let me find an update. Spite is 1 under through 11 right now. 1 under. What's for lunch, guys? What everybody eating for lunch today? Anything good? Ron, what a good up and down. Snot said, reply to comment, bro. I didn't reply in a comment. What are you talking about? I didn't see a comment that you left, Snot. And don't you tell me what to do. I'll reply to comments if I want. Yeah, you don't have a comment. I don't see a comment from you, brother. Which big name player will not make the cut? Let's see. Let's have a look. See, last year's Masters, the cut line was 6 over, but the year before, yeah, they saw there was 60 golfers remained on the field. 2023, it was only 3 over. Interesting. Mickelson not making cut. Yeah, Mickelson probably not making the cut. No, I don't think so either. You tell him, Zach. I will. That was like the most sloppiest thing I ever tried to eat. Oh, crazy. Sucks not seeing Mickelson make it. I'm so mad I didn't really watch golf whenever like Mickelson and Tiger and then we're at the top of their game. Lunch is 4 a.m. Brecky decision. All right, well, what's for Brecky? What's for Brecky then? Oh, that's the guy you're talking about. Ludwig? A Berg? Is that how you pronounce his name? Who commented? Ludwig a Berg. That's what David said. My boy's the freshest dude on the course right now. I ain't gonna lie. He's the freshest dude on the course. The green Adidas. That's clean. That dude got a clean fit. And Dustin Johnson also slipping. Roy for par on his par 5 at the second. He'll take it. It's always tough getting pars on a 5. Always tough getting pars on a 5. What's been Dustin Johnson best finish in the last 3 Masters appearance? Let me look. So let's see. Last 3 finishes, he tied for 48th in 2023, 12th in 2022, and then he missed the cut in 2021. So, and then he must not have competed last year. Dustin Johnson not compete last year in the Masters? I don't see a finish for him. So his best was in the top 12. He was tied for 12. New Zealand at 6 a.m. Himanshu. I'm on the DAG hanging on the butt end of Australia. There you go. On the DAG. I think I've hit rock bottom. I'm eating a Chico roll at 4 a.m. One of them Chico rolls? One of them Chico rolls look good, though. Most of these live guys just don't give a F anymore about the PGA. Very true. Just off the edge. All right. Minwoo Lee. Second shot on 14th. It said there was an eagle on this hole earlier by a guy named Fred Couples, 196-yard out eagle. Rahm. Yeah, they definitely have something mixed up because it's still, if the DeChambeau has hit, then that's fine. But they didn't need an updated. Where do they have Rahm at now? It looks like they finally got him in there, but he's hit multiple times. They had him at 0 before. I think he's on hole 3 now. Oh man, what an unfortunate roll. Like a little slope on that left side. It caught it and just zipped across to the right. Clark on the second. They took the bag, so money isn't a focal point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in on all the LIV PGA drama and stuff. I mean, I've never been a guy that's gonna hate on another man's hustle and pocket watch nobody. You know, if they got a better contract, whatever, and they find the golf more enjoyable, then they made the best decision for them. Neiman with a great drive on the 14, gets the hit off, is gonna go high, bouncing, and just misses the slope. Just couldn't get over the ridge. Man, a yard and a half further. Like maybe just a yard. Bhatia 1 under through start off at the third. It just shifted the PGA dynamics a lot. Yeah. I do Chico at 4 a.m. and keep your Snickers out of the gutter. It's a batter roll. Oh, I know what it is. They look good, Smithy. Is there anything like two golfers walking to 18th hole with the outcome being determined by who wins this hole with the whole golf world watching? Oh, is there anything else like that? Probably not, man. Like the pressure of that is crazy. Especially with something like the Masters. I think isn't the Masters like one of the like longest championship like tournament in series or something or in history? I don't know what the best way to put it, but what is the longest night beat might not be the oldest USA maybe not in the world, but in the USA championship in sports. I don't know if that's the right thing to. So Stanley Cup is the oldest, 1892. I didn't know that. 1892. Wow. Stanley Cup is the oldest. Wow. How long has the Masters been going on? I thought it was like 1800s for the Masters too. Oh, okay. It's 1934 is the Masters. 1934. I don't know why I thought it was late 1800s. I thought it was in the 1890s. That's a little longer than what I thought. I thought it was a little longer than that. I was way off on that, by the way, guys. That was horrible. Read the comment that I dropped 2 times and ignored 2 times. Sadat, I'm assuming whatever comment you're sending is getting automatically blocked, is what I'm assuming, Sadat. Well. Because there are no comments from you. So I'm assuming whatever you're saying is being blocked. Would imagine one of the derbies is quite old. Probably right. Yeah, probably so. Let's see. Oldest let's see. How long is the and the Kentucky Derby is picking up. Let's see. According to the Kentucky Derby Museum, The first Kentucky Derby was run on May 17th, 1875. Yeah, that would be older. That would be older. Got him. Yeah, seems to like it. Big green. Just get it there. All right. Put this pizza aside for a bit. Minwoo Lee just short on the long putt. America Cup 1851. Damn. Well, there you go. How's Scotty doing? Scotty wasn't first. He's 3 under through 12. Haddon has now surpassed him through 12 as well, shooting 14 under. We have a new leader, ladies and gentlemen. Neiman for birdie. Did fast. Appreciate that, BAL. Well, there you go, guys. If anyone's having trouble trying to find the match, y'all can go over to the Discord. Thank you, BAL. How you doing, brother? BAL, you legend. Steve said, did they not show Bryson birdie? They did not. They haven't showed Bryson once yet. I got it up. Well, I got 2 different feeds on. They didn't show it on either. So what Bryson's at? He's at -1 right now? Yeah, he's at -1. Oh, Batsia. Or no, sorry, not Batsia, but Ludwig. Just long off the green. Tough shot. So, see, I'm okay. A bit busy right now, so not time to chat. No worries, BAL. No worries, brother. Oh, I'll tell you what, I wasn't really feeling pizza, and it filled me up, but I'm definitely not satisfied. You ever have that moment? Like you eat something and you're full, but like it didn't clinch the what. Oh, look at that spin back. Is that Ballard? Wow, look at that. It's still going. Damn, to 10 feet. That's a great wedge shot. Even though I don't like him because of his damn upside down hat. Dot said US rap songs are flooded with the N-word. They try to show how cool the N-word is, but they fit it when. Yeah, that's why your comment is getting deleted. It's just unnecessary. It's also not necessarily true either, man. They said Snickers, eh? Snickers. Satisfy your hunger. Damn, bro, I walked right into that one on Smithy. You know what, dude? You know what, Smithy? You're 2 for 2 today, Smithy. You're 2 for 2 today. KO by far, Christian. The ESPN coverage literally is like barely showing anything. Now, it's supposed to be just the group play in another hour, so then it'll be fine. But right now, it sucks. Right now, it sucks. Right now, they're talking about the history of the Masters and different stuff like that, and just showing the highlights of the Masters, but not actual play from it. Like, it makes no sense. I don't know what they're doing. Basically, wasting everybody's time. I think Paramount Plus has exclusive rights this year for majority, and I guess ESPN only has a little bit or something. No idea. All right, Rory even through 3. Second shot. Oh, can that run? Oh, it's just gonna slow down. Oh goodness! Great shot by McIlroy. Hypocrisy. I mean, sure, dude. Has Bryson teed off? Yeah, Bryson has teed off, Rylan. He has teed off. They haven't showed him yet. He's 1 under right now through I think through 3 or through 2. He's 1 under through 2. Oh, there we go. Wow, what? Ludwig Berg. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. With the amazing recovery shot. His second shot went long of the green and over, but he gets the chip in. There we go. Ludwig is how I keep saying Ludwig. Ludwig. Yeah, what a chip. That's a great chip. Ray in the clubhouse at 2 under. That's the hard leader so far. Yep, thank you, Smitty. So he's all finished up, 2 under. There we go. Got that putt that time. Batia now 2 under. 2 under. And really should have had the was it the eagle on the last hole? Just missed the eagle on the last hole. Chat, what is your most memorable finish at the Masters or British Open tournament, guys? Yeah, let us know. What is y'all's most memorable finish at the Masters or British Open or any tournament that matter? Any big tournament, I should say. Gonna go just long of the green. Can't tell exactly where it landed. The crowd's kind of there. I think there's a little bit of a slant off the edge of the green, so it might have rolled down into the crowd a little, but should be all right. McElroy with a simple birdie. Yeah, he'll take that. Check your cell. Okay, baby. I will check my cell. You're talking about with the Twig card stuff? I mean, that's fine. I've heard like I said, I know with like a Twig card it helps, like, but it's not like it's a hard thing to get. Like a Twig card is you just go apply for it, you pay $200 and you get it. Like it might not even be that much. It's just a matter of getting it. Said no, the guy. What guy? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what guy you're talking about. I'm so confused. Oh, the guy. Got it. Oh, his ass better have been fired. It's ridiculous if they allow someone that threatened to hit somebody at y'all's work stay working there. When Cam Smith won the British Open, I like it. Ludwig and Batia have started strong. Yeah, very good strong starts for them, Steven. Is the difference between the Masters website feed and ESPN? I'm not using the Masters website feed. Is that one going pretty well? ESPN is literally showing next to nothing. I don't even know what they're showing. They're showing couples right now. They're showing couples shot earlier, I guess. I don't know what the ESPN feed is showing. It's all over the damn place. Yeah, it's just showing highlights of couples today. Seeing that eagle shot from couples on the 14th from 196 out. Wow, what a shot. Just dribbles right in. Smitty said, I'm on the master site. You're watching the coverage through the master site. Keep an eye on Jason Day, 2 under. There we go. Jason Day at 2 under. Here he is. Tied for 5th. I mean, it's been a good round of golf, man. I mean, not too many holes separating the leaders right now. Oh, big spin, but could it be too much spin? No, it's gonna be fine. Pin high. Yeah, it looks like ESPN is just showing like highlight holes. They're not like showing a live feed. It's just they'll pop back and forth and show you something that's already happened. Ballard can't get the birdie putt. Gonna go ahead and mark it. Scheffler for birdie to go 4 under on the 13th. About 6 feet out. Oh, and he lips out. Oh, Scotty. Oh, that's tough. A lip out for about 5 to 6 feet out. First big mistake for Scotty. He's been rolling it so well in the greens. That's definitely one he's going to want back to get to. Would have been his first birdie of the back 9. So Haddon will remain in first through 12 so far with 4 under. Scotty behind him with 3 under, and Morikawa with 3 under as well. We're about to see, I think, Rahm. He's going to go ahead and pull out the putter. He's aiming way right. He's off the green and off the fringe. And he's just going to kind of roll it and let the slope do the work. It's going to be way slow, though. Yeah, that's a tough putt. Bad putt by Rahm. Never was a chance. All right, see what Fleetwood can do here. He's +1 through the first on this par 5 for the tough birdie putt off the green. Swings it out to the right. This one's playing a little bit better, but it's going to hit that slope a bit much. Going to drop left of the hole. Tough green here on the second, huh? A lot of movement all over the place. Bhatia. I think his first par 3 of the evening. Oh, he's going to lay it up short. Going to lay it up short. Morikawa 15. Is it not? This isn't updating? Oh, Morikawa, bad shot. Way over the green. That thing is trickling all the way down to the water, like 75 yards out of the green. Tough shot. Unfortunate. Said, I had $100 in the cast tonight and won 150. Hey, big bucks, no whammies, Christian. Dylan said, not having Bryson in a feature group is a joke. I agree, Dylan. I agree. He's getting that YouTube and live treatment, I think, for the Masters right now. That YouTube and live treatment. That's what's happening right now. McIlroy with a great shot just over the bunker. Still a long ways from the stick, but on the green nonetheless. For sure, PGA is salty. That's definitely what it is, Dylan. Definitely what it is. And welcome everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. My name is Zach. This is Real Fan Sports. Y'all first time checking out the channel. I appreciate y'all for joining. If y'all like to, feel free to subscribe. Hit that like button. We cover sports from all over the world. Right now we're doing a big run of NRL, AFL, and IPL, and then with the NBA and NHL getting into playoffs in just a little over a week, we'll be covering nonstop basketball and hockey footage. We normally, during the playoff times, we try to do at least a game a day, sometimes multiple games. There's been days where we've done 3 sporting events in one day. So a lot of stuff coming, and we're going to see much similar finish as Morikawa. Going to go off the back, just not going to dribble as far down. Neiman Gonna need another amazing recovery shot as he has dropped down quite a bit ever since getting into that little I was about to say river, but y'all know what I mean. Now at -1 through 14. Said Gur, I've got the golf on TV and all I can hear is birds chirping. They're chirping their heads off in the background. You don't like the sound of birds chirping, bro? Can you do a Knicks game? Man, Christian, man, we do a lot. I think you were here last year for the NBA. Are the Knicks in the playoffs? If they're in the playoffs, we'll definitely be covering Knicks games. Like I said, we normally, because this year we're gonna do more NHL with it as well. We're not gonna cover every NBA game, but normally we cover I'd probably say about 85% of games. We normally are live streaming for about 85% of the games. Normally during the NBA playoffs, me and Nan will get about, I don't know, 60 hours worth of streaming on our channel. So it'll likely be a similar instance. They like cut off all noise feed right now, and it's just like creepily quiet in the background. It's freaking me out a little bit. All right, I get it, guys. We got these pretty pink flowers. Can we see something else? Why are we on a pause here? What up, Graham? Graham said, do you rack to NASCAR and IndyCar? Haven't done any NASCAR or IndyCar yet. We have had some people that have wanted us to start doing some IndyCar. We do some sports races and stuff. I'm not a big motorsports like junkie. I just don't know enough like about like cars and what dictates what, you know. I know I've learned now, like, you know, the basics with, you know, the different type of tires and you know, how much fuel to help with, you know, the weight of the car, yada yada. I'm still kind of learning that. The most racing that we've done recently is some F1. So we are trying to do a couple F1 races, hopefully like one a month or something like that. And then goodness, all straight thought. And then we also do Bathurst, supercars, Bathurst out in Australia. We do that every year. We normally put on a big show for Bathurst. We go and get some Australian snacks, some Tim Tams. We get some Vegemite. I normally do donations for Vegemite. We do some shoeies. Kind of get a little crazy and wild. Normally, after that day, I'm normally having to do a liver cleanse because my body is hurting after it. But I wouldn't be necessarily against doing NASCAR and IndyCar. I just feel like when we cover it, like we're not able to like give much feedback because we just don't know enough. You know what I mean? If someone would want us to, then yeah, we'll absolutely do it and give it a look. But it'd definitely be more reacting to it than having any type of evaluation of it. Morikawa will be bogey free. What up, Lewis? You think so? Did he? They hadn't showed his shot when he went over that ridge yet. Oh, good nip. I'm streaming all the IndyCar races this year, but Zach is a motor racing Philistine. I don't know what a Philistine or Philistine is. Yeah, I'm definitely I definitely don't know nothing about it. Knicks a third of their conference. Okay. I thought so, but I knew whenever Brunson went out that they started struggling for a bit. But I was just looking at records. I didn't know standings. I looked at the records, and the East records are just disgusting. Morikawa blows his nose, obviously. No bogeys. Driver in NASCAR Kyle Larson. He's attempting a NASCAR Cup race and the Indy 500 on the same day this year. What the hell? That's interesting. Okay. I wouldn't mind seeing that. When's the date for that? What up, Drew Vaughn said, I want Sky to win, to be honest. He kind of deserves it after all. Would like if Aberg won as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, God. Luckily, it doesn't roll down, but Morikawa, I don't think he's going to go bogey free. That was a tough shot. Couldn't get it up and over. He needed to just lightly place it on the green so it could roll down, but it comes up just short in the rough. Oop. Rory with a extremely long putt. Sends it like 5 or 6 feet past. Ben said, who do you have winning the first round? Who I'm rooting for is DeChambeau, who is now 2 under through 3. He's having a hot opening. But we've had a couple of guys that have had hot starts today. Rose being one of those as well. It looks like Scheffler has now dropped down. Yeah, Scheffler's now dropped down. We have a new leader in Hatton at 4 under when we had Connors join the crew at 3 under. Connors is about to wrap up his day. 1 hole remaining to be the overall leader through all 18 holes. Currently, Rye is in first with 2 under. May 25th, 2020. May 25th? Okay. May 25th. All right, let me write that down. Larson, NASCAR, and Indy. Okay. I'll keep that note there and see if we'll be available that weekend. That could be fun. Christian Mears setting in for a nonstop 24-hour session of motor racing Saturday, starting from Saturday. Oh, goodness. A bird trying to save par just doesn't go right enough just past the hole. A little slower, it might have dropped in. So that's going to be back-to-back bogeys for Ludwig Berg. Now at +1 through 5. Scotty, after the big missed opportunity on that last hole, taking his second shot on hole 14. Oh, bounce it right next to the hole. It'll get on the fringe, which slowed down its spin. It tried to spin back. It just stops right at the edge of the fringe there. Join the Discord. Me and Bao will be on for IndyCar races. Hey, there you go, man. Yeah, join the Discord, man. Right there, link down below. Discord's awesome, guys. Like, I know if y'all are just now joining our channel and stuff, you might not want to join another server or download another app or anything like that. But I'm telling you, the Discord for this channel has been probably my favorite thing that we've done. We have a real cool community. There's always at least some type of sports game going on at some point during the day, just about every single day. I hop in there often and join in on whatever we're watching, whatever festivities. Sometimes I'll go in and just kind of hang out, or we'll just play some video games and just chill and bullshit. A lot of fun. English joins Rye at 2 under in the clubhouse. Thank you, Smithy. Great up and down there for Bazi. Delhi Capitals is the only unbeaten teams. Yeah, they're still killing it, huh, Imran? That's crazy. Bryson cooking. Yes, sir. Mason. Bryson doing his thing. 2 under through 3. I wish they would give us some coverage of him, but you know, it is what it is. I took DeChambeau for $5 for +2,000. Oh, big bucks, no whammies, baby. Big bucks, no whammies. I hope you win. You took him for the day or for the whole tournament, Graham? What up, Tux? How you doing, man? First started watching and rooting for him last year when he won the U.S. Open. Really cool. Yeah, I ran into him through like the YouTube golf scene and stuff like that, and then just about every video that he puts out, I watch. He puts up some really good content. And I feel like it's always cool whenever you get to see the like the more personal side of some of these pros, regardless of what sport it is. You know, just kind of see how they joke around and act and stuff when they're not like just completely locked in. I always find that really interesting. Now you have guys like Phil Mickelson, who's always been in the scene of like doing instructing and doing different like he had that old it wasn't like an old VCR set of things like that. It's all really cool. And I just saw a whole bunch more people just came join in. What's up, guys? Appreciate. Oh, it goes off the pin. Oh, off the pin. Goodness. Morikawa. Big putt for him. Gonna be a tough move, right? Is it gonna edge in? Oh, just rolls over the lip. Damn. Tough finish from Morikawa right there. Tough finish from Morikawa. Says first bogey of the day? I think so. That's tough. Connor's at 3 under on 17 chance to jump ahead. Yeah. I'm surprised they're not, I don't get the coverage. Like, I guess they only have so many camera crews and stuff, but you would think they'd always have a camera crew on the 18th just for that exact reason. If there's a new leader that could be finishing, overall, and at least watch that hole from him. Justin Rose at 4 under now, joining Haddon. Rose having a phenomenal start, 4 under through 8. Neiman for birdie. Hold it. Imran say you're ready for tomorrow? I am, Imran. I am ready. I'm hyped. Should be a lot of fun, man. I hope it's a good game. Rory must be knocking on the door. Knocking on the door. Graham said whole tournament. For the whole tournament, I got you. I know, right? Why is he not on featured? Look, I'm convinced it has to do with the PGA and the live hate, and then also the YouTube hate. Even though they have been promoting YouTube golf a little bit more, but there's still your purists that really just don't like the idea of it. Justin Thomas 2 over. Feature groups are the worst thing about golf. Let us watch what we want, everyone. Yeah, Ed, I mean, you ain't lying. I mean, it would be hard realistically to be able to do that. I mean, you'd have to have a lot of camera crews and different stuff like that. You're talking about probably doubling up the budget that they use, which they make plenty of money. So, I mean, they can afford it. But I guarantee if they had something like that, it for sure would be some ridiculous package you'd have to pay in order to be able to select what group you want to watch. Like, even if they did it like a pay-per-view type thing, like if it was just for the Masters, so like you could just pay like if I wanted to watch one certain group, I wouldn't mind paying like, $20-$30 for the weekend or something like that. That way I can have that group up at all times because, my favorite golfer's in it, or it's whatever. I wouldn't mind doing that. Morikawa bogey, first bogey of the night. Rose finally birdies again, 4 under through 8, killing it. Nose blow, Morikawa was not a good hole. So stupid. What up, Jake? Say, can you say shout out to my friend Donor and wish him happy birthday? Well, shout out Donor. Happy birthday, Donor. How old is Donor? Happy birthday. Everybody, can you get a happy birthday in chat for Donor? I had to read that a couple times, Jake, because I wasn't sure if I thought you were trying to trick me with a word. With one of them like Candace or something like that, you know what I mean? Zach, how rare is a hole-in-one? I know the rules, but haven't watched. I couldn't tell you how rare they are. I don't know what the percentage is, but it's definitely quite rare. But the most rare thing is is albatross. Albatross is more rare than a hole-in-one. Thanks for subscribing, Mason. Much love, much love. All right, Rahm, which should be a simple birdie here on the third to get him back to even. Maybe 1.5 foot out. Taking his time, wanting to lock this in, try to find a groove. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Rahm responds to that bogey on the second with a birdie on the third. And we're going to go ahead and jump over and take a look at Ludwig. On the 5th, even so far. Oh, this one might be going in the bunker. It's drifting left. It's going to go past. Yeah, great shot. That worked out. Happy birthday, Donor. That's a golf joke, by the way. Is it a happy birdie, Donor? I didn't even read birdie. That's funny. Good stuff. Connor 4 under in the finals. There we go. Connor's new overall leader, 4 under. Wow. So he birdied the 18th. All right. We got a new overall. Corey Connors from Canada. Corey Connors from Canada. What was it? What did I kept calling Canada in, I kept saying, wanted to call it Canada because I kept trying to say Canadian and Canada at the same time when we were watching the Olympics. Good old Canada. What up, Barry? Barry the Biscuit is a very obscure name, very insane. Okay, got it. Any idea how I can watch other groups? I can only see the feature groups. You have as much Donor loves Diddy. I figured, Jake, you were trying to play some type of joke, and I'm sure he does. Just don't forget the loop. Any idea how? No, I have no idea. I know as much as anybody else, Barry. I know as much as anybody else. I don't know if there's like a premier like streaming service or something. I know Paramount Plus, I think in the US is the main provider of the Masters this year. So I don't know if they have something, but I don't have Paramount, so I'm not checking. I'm watching a stream through KO from Australia so I can watch the game. Shout out my brother Mainstar for providing our channel with KO. Much love, Mainstar. Seems like a pretty odd guy. It's a little weird. So I've been trying to watch Shambo. Okay, I know. It's pissing me off too, Barry. Donor says thank you. Hey, no worries, man. That's like my feed me the meat. That's like my feed me the meat. Yeah. You feed you the meat is crazy, bro. BALs is the craziest. Yeah, if anyone sees any crazy comments coming out of Stream Elements, if anybody says anything that's out of pocket, you get a quote on the channel. But it can't be on purpose, right? It's just got to happen naturally. Got to happen naturally. All right, we'll take a look at Clark here. Hole is this? Looks familiar. On the 4th. Excuse me. Par 3. 179-yard par 3 for Clark. I think Clark is in the same group as DeChambeau, right? Why they really just aren't showing DeChambeau at all. I just realized that. Oh no, DeChambeau's a hole in front. Never mind. The hole in front. Yeah. Great second shot there. Wow, only one birdie at the 5th. Wow. That's about 12 feet out. What up, TMC? Said, is there any free websites you know where I can watch through? I don't know of any websites. You can join our Discord, and I think someone has it up on our Discord. Allegedly, someone has it up on the Discord. McIlroy catching his shot. He's just shooting 1 under so far. Decent shot, still a ways away from the flag and rolling down. Is that going to roll all the way off the green? They took it away. Camera. Who's running the show right now? Goodness gracious. Their media team is really bad. We're literally watching the ball roll possibly off the green, and they're like, oh, let's go ahead and switch it. Let's go ahead and switch it to somebody else. Clark, great shot. Decides for the risky play over the bunker on the par 3 at hole 4. Great shot there by Clark. Link right there, brother. Link right there, TMC. Hypothetically by accident and unknowingly. Yeah, exactly, Smithy. Exactly. You got it. You got it. All right. Yeah, so I wish they did have a little bit more mic'd up things with like the Masters too, just to hear like the pros like kind of talking through their shots a bit. We were able to hear because they were close enough to the camera, so he's aiming just at the tower. Assume we're gonna try and play like a high cut onto it. Yeah, exactly that. It is definitely cutting. That might be right at the hole if it goes over. Oh, too strong. Club too much. Club too much. He goes one club up. He's probably on the pin. He might be hitting the pin. Damn, that's tough. Like the stream, guys. Yeah, shout out Tux. Yeah, everybody, like, hit that like button, baby. Why not? Let YouTube know that, hey, these guys over here on Real Fan Sports are pretty cool. You should send some more people their way. Shout out all 100 of y'all. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I was 100% expecting us to do this live stream and to just have like my like normal like 15 to 20 regulars, man. But 107, I think we peaked at like 140 something at one point. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. I appreciate y'all for joining over here. Hope y'all having a great day. I'm assuming a lot of us are over at work just trying to kind of listen in while we're at our jobs or in school or whatever we may be. But thank y'all for tuning in, man. Hope y'all are doing good. Sunday will come fast. You're not lying, Tafari. Sunday will come up fast. What's up? What's up? What's up, Arpit? How we doing, man? How you been, brother? I'm doing good. Just chilling, watching a little golf. They got the rules ref coming out. I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to discuss right here. I think this is Morikawa. Is he saying that the hole itself is not flush? It looks like there's like the hole is lipping up. So we're going to have this whole long putt. Rory did stay on the green off his second shot, or did stay on the green at that big spin back. It is a high hill. He does get it over the top of it, but it's still going to be a decent length from the hole. Now we'll have Bhatia. Look how steep that is. As steep as that is, and he's still only hitting it like at like a 30% pace because of how fast the green is. I could never. I'd be six putting like every single time. I'd full blown be six putting if I played at Augusta during on a tournament weekend. I'd be six putting everything. There ain't no way. Oh, good read. I think it's just not up high enough on the ridge. Oh, no. Stop. That's a really tough putt. I'm loving life right now. I don't know if I can say your name comfortably. Pops. I don't know if I can. So I'm loving life right now. Well, I'm glad you're loving life, man. Cam Thompson, Smith, Couples, and Harman finished the first round at 1 under. The packs are starting to form. We're seeing it now. Honors. We also had Ray and English finish at 2 under. Looks like between 2 and 4 is your goal here. The Shambo is at 2 under through 4 right now, tied at 5th. Yeah, like you said, the big pack of 1 unders between Kim Thompson, Cam Smith, Couples, and Harman all finished at 1 under. Still 4 under for Rose. Scheffler, I'm sure he's still hating himself right now for that missed that really easy birdie that he missed back on hole I think it was hole 13 or 12. I think it was hole 13. He was like 5 feet out, had to make it, couldn't get it to go. Watching from Ireland. Appreciate the stream. No worries, man. Kariaka? I'm gonna call you CC because I don't want to mess up your name or insult no one's mother. So CC, appreciate you. Much love, man. We've been having a bunch of people from Ireland recently. I don't think we've had any Irish viewers since or viewers from Ireland since we did our hurling video years and years ago. I've been wanting to do another hurling video. We just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. That and some Gaelic football. I've been wanting to do that as well. So much love, guys. Ed Abercrombie. What up, Ed? Said, lucky I'm from the UK, so work doesn't get in the way of the Masters for us. Hey, there you go. Hey, good on you then. Shank Golfer said, thank you much for the stream. Hey, Shank Golfer, that's my name, bro. I'm Shank Golfer. That's crazy. I also shake. You and me are together. No worries, man. Appreciate you being here. Summit, appreciate you subscribing. Said, how's Tiger doing? Tiger's not playing, bro. Bermuda. From Bermuda. Wow, damn. That's crazy. What up, man? Your live audience numbers have increased. Great work. Yeah, it's been awesome, man. I've been loving all the love we've been getting recently, man. Appreciate y'all. Irish living in Dubai, man. What's up? What's up, Polly D? Polly D Fitness? You own a fitness page or a gym or like a personal training thing? I do personal training right now, but like very low key. I used to be super heavy into it about 5 years ago. That is unfortunate. Goodness gracious. That's why they say your worst putt can never. He putted it and sent it that far. Oh, never mind. That was just a horrible putt. Was that Rahm with that? Goodness, Rahm. Goodness. Rory will go ahead and knock in the par. Tiger as well. Jaeger was the big drop from 4 under at one point to finish it even. That's a late fade. Yeah, that was tough for Jaeger. Definitely was tough. PT. You do PT? Cool, man. Awesome. That's fun. Is there like a big like I'm assuming in Dubai there's probably a pretty good PT market out there, ain't it? That's got to be pretty cool. All right, I'm going to go run downstairs and grab me a water real quick. W chair. Oh God, that's sweet. We're out of waters. And we can't really drink our faucet water here. Our faucet water is not good. So I grabbed this sweet tea, and my goodness, man. My mom is addicted to sugar, apparently, because this stuff is crazy. Let's see, Zach, that was a horrible putt. Yeah, that I'm telling you. Big W chair. AKA the dude's rug. It really ties in the room together. The dude's rug. That's crazy. All right, Rahm. Bogey, birdie, bogey. Bogey, birdie, bogey for Rahm. Rahm always has the ability, though, to shoot low. So at any point, he can just turn it right back up. Justin Thomas at the 15th. Shooting 2 over. Not playing great this week. Oh, it's going to go a bit long. Yeah. Whew. I'm still so surprised we haven't got a single clips of DeChambeau. If anyone does find anywhere that's covering DeChambeau's group, let me know and I'll try to find it and pull it up on a different monitor or something like that. Let me see. Let me check out let me look through on my iPad and see if I can find anything. Let's see. Let me see anything. Let's see. I know the Golf Channel has a coverage, but I'm assuming this is the same thing as what this is. And then ESPN has a coverage where they're really not showing anything. But I think they're supposed to be in like 15 minutes. Am I blind? I must be blind because I'm not even seeing the channels. Let me try. Let's see, live from the Masters on the Golf Channel, and then welcome to the Masters on ESPN. Let's try the Golf Channel and see if it'll show anything different. Let's give that a look. We'll see if that shows anything more. All right, take a look at Rory, par 3. I think it's 5th hole. I'm a little nervous. Christian, is it going to go to a different page? Because this is showing that this is supposed to end in like 30 seconds. Bounced around a little bit. We just saw. I don't even know what hole that was. All right, now we'll look at Rory. It's the 7th hole. I'm sorry, on the 6th hole for McIlroy. Oh, he was acting like it was a miss hit, but it was pretty good. Just on the edge of the green, just past the flag, about 15 feet out. You know, that's bugging him more than anything. The fact that he missed hit it, and it was actually pretty good. That if he would have hit it clean, it would have been too long. He's such a perfectionist. He can't stand that he misjudged it, and that a miss hit was better than a full hit. Adberg, who's been kind of on and off so far. A little bit of a high cut. That's going to be a bit long and off the green, just on the backside. Rosie is dialed. Rosie is definitely dialed. 5 under. Wow. 5 under through 9. 5 under through 9 right now. Batia at the 6th. Oh, yeah. Plays that one a bit shorter. Gonna have a long putt with an uphill ridge dropping to the right. Why does this dude in the green pants? I'm trying to remember names. Why does this dude in the green pants look like one of the Nelk boys? Justin Thomas? Why does he look like one of the Nelk boys? Man, just respecting the greens just too much today. Everybody's having trouble reading them. I mean, I guess when you're that far out, you want to just make sure it's in a makeable position, but we haven't seen too many just, really nice long putts being dropped yet today. And we'll expect to see that to change through the weekend, I would assume. What up, Tux? Is Non joining tomorrow? Yes, Non will be here tomorrow for the IPL. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up, Double P? Thanks for subscribe. Much love. Much love. Scheffler looking to get a birdie here on the 15th. Breaking hard left to right. Real soft. It's going to go underneath it. Couldn't hold its line. That's crazy. Announcers were even thinking that he was aiming too far to the left, but he didn't aim far enough. Are they showing Bryson? Are they not showing Bryson through on TSN? I'm not watching through TSN. I don't know what TSN is, if you want to be honest with you, Rylan. I'm not sure. TSN. Let's see. Where can I watch Bryson DeChambeau's group for the Masters? Is there anyone that's showing it? Okay, so so on masters.com, apparently you can watch a specific group. So let me check that out and see what that's all about. Let me see if it's something you have to pay for. Can I watch live and then my group? Let me see how this works. I've never done this before. Okay, now do I get to select my group from here? Let me see. Imagine not loving Rose. Imagine? Imagine? I'm getting an ad first. Good put there by Justin. No, I don't want to watch this. Why does it make me watch this? I don't see where I'm supposed to do this at. I'm trying to look, but I don't see where I'm supposed to do this at. Scotty, another par, man. Let me see if I can just go click on his name, maybe. Sorry, guys, I'm being quiet. I'm trying to do this research here. DeChambeau right now is 1 under. Will it let me actually watch him play? Or is this just highlights? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can just watch his coverage. But I got his scorecard up now, so I'll watch that at least. But yeah, Bryson just bogeyed the 5th hole, so that puts him back to 1 under. Hello, Skyla. What the hell is that emoji about? What are you doing? What up, Strafe? Says, where's DeChambeau at? Tied 9th. Yeah, looks like it. He's 1 under. Yeah, so he's tied for 9th right now. He just bogeyed the 5th. Strafe, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, dude. It's really ass. I'm not gonna lie. And I can't find it anywhere. Like, I Googled it, and the best suggestion was to watch Bryson DeChambeau's group. You can just check masters.com or the Masters app for their featured group channel. But I went to that, and it didn't give you any options to select anybody. So unless I'm just stupid, which is definitely possible, you just can't watch it, I guess. I don't know. So I give up. Oh, and rolling back a little bit. Is that Ballard with a good shot? Him and his stupid upside down lettering on his hat. Good shot. Good shot. Probably cost money. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably cost money. It didn't even give me a thing, like a pop-up saying to pay for it to get it either, though. That's why I was confused. Like, if it was like a $10 subscription or something monthly, I would do it. Or something. I don't know. Whatever. All right, Scotty, 3 under. Rose right now 5 under through 9. Connors is the clubhouse lead right now. Finished up his round at 4 under. Haddon with 4 under through 14. Scheffler 3 under through 15. Trying to see if he can chip away at this lead they got here. I mean, really just playing bogey-free golf is what he's done so far, is what you're looking for. He's going to go ahead, get it onto the green. It's going to be a long ways from the hole. It's going to roll down into this little canal on the green. The green just kind of slopes down and goes back up a little bit more as it gets towards the edge. We'll have a nice long putt for birdie. McIlroy for birdie on hole 6. Oh, just breaks right at the end. It was straight just about all the way through. Just breaks right. McIlroy will go ahead and finish it up with par. 1 under for McIlroy through 6. We'll have Bati getting ready, lined up. And switch over to Justin Thomas. +2 for the day. Just a couple holes remaining. Last 3 holes. All here. Can't leave it too short. It rolls a lot. It rolls downward towards that sand. Said, is Nick Faldo commentating? I'm not sure. Like, I'm kind of listening, but I have it down really low. I hear too many things in my ears. I get distracted easily. Ed said, if your favorite players do well today, then they will be featured tomorrow. At least maybe. At least maybe. Fair enough. Yes, that is a great shot for Justin Thomas. Gets the distance on it as it rolls, and it is rolled towards that bunker, but it will hold up. That's a great shot. Man, if he could have got another like 10 feet on it, like 10 feet on it, that might have been right at the pin. Good shot. Oh, wow. It's the same, almost the same hole location as last time, 2019. Wow. The hole in one in 2019, hole in one. Damn, that's crazy. Well, someone was asking about how rare hole in ones are. Well, it happened 2019 on that hole. Crazy. How's John Dale? I think he's retired. I think he might be retired. His son's been doing pretty well though, man. In college, he plays for Arkansas. He just won his first tournament, I think like a week or two ago. John Daly Jr. They're gonna have John Daly in the new Happy Gilmore movie, which is coming out late July. I think we are going to do a watch along for that movie on our Discord. We do movie watch alongs. We try to do one a month. I'm not sure when our next one is. I think we're possibly thinking of doing one next week. Oh, the putt's going to roll over the coin. That sucks. Neiman having a rough go since he's got into his back nine. He's going to go ahead and drop below, right back down to even now. Oh, Phil Mickelson is sitting at +1. He strung together a couple birdies near the end here. He might go ahead and he might make the cut for a bit. Man, if Mickelson can go ahead and get another birdie on 17 or 18th, he'd be in a good spot. Say, yeah, 26, 22, and 12 Diet Cokes, 10-pack of M&M's. So pretty average for John. Yeah, he's killing it. He's killing it, Ed. He's killing it. John Daly, a legend, bro. I love watching the stuff that he's done on YouTube. Like, he's joined Bryson a couple times, Grant a couple times. The dude is just hilarious, man. It's so funny because he acts like he's old and don't got it no more or anything like that. And one of the videos I watched recently, it was Grant Horvat and Phil Mickelson playing against John Daly and John Daly Jr. And they were telling him like, oh yeah, you know, Dad, his son was like, Dad, you know, go ahead and just pull out your 3-wood and just hit it. It's 301 over that bunker there. I don't think you can reach that. And he looks at him, grabs his driver, walks up, doesn't like wiggle his club or anything, walks up, plants his feet, and just cracks it like 315, 320. And he's like, all right, I'm not hitting another drive for the rest of the day, but he's like, F you, son. I can still hit it if I want. Scheffler with a big putt here on the 16th. Got a good line and a good roll to it. Can it drop in? Oh my God, Scheffler. Scheffler with a long putt. 40 feet. 40-foot putt there for Scheffler. After having so many just roll off the edge of the cup, he goes ahead and drills one for 40 freaking feet. This is why he's the former Masters winner, man. This is why he's the former Master winner. Now, 4 under through 16 holes with a chance to gain the lead in these last 3. Unreal. Or these last 2, I mean, wow. And again, Rose still through 9 at -5. Connor's the current clubhouse leader. Wow, what a putt. 1 over, a position stays static. We'll have the top 50. Low numbers for the 50 cutoff tomorrow. Yeah. Watching the Masters make me feel like I'm so shit. No, because you are shit at golf, Christian. We all are. But that's okay. We all feel the same. What a putt. Yeah, unbelievable putt. When can my second Discord account get mods since I've changed to that one? Just message me, Daniel. I can switch him out. What up, George? Where Rory at? Rory, he was 1 under. Rory was 1 under. I think he still is. He's oh, there we go. Justin Thomas. All right. All right. Couple birdies feeding right now. Couple birdie feeling. Get your corn. Let's see. Rory. Yeah, Rory's still 1 under through 6. 1 under through 6, George. He's putting like this might pull away all weekend. If he starts stringing them together, right? There's been so many. I think the only big miss was that one from like 5 to 6 foot out a couple holes ago. But there's been several putts from 20 plus feet out that have just missed the cup. Does anybody know what the record is for most Masters won in a row? Does anybody know if has anyone done it? I'm assuming somebody has done it. But is there a record for most wins in a row? Yeah, what does he think about? They could get 3 birdies here. Ballister. He's had a couple birdies on par 3 so far today. Let's see if he can do another one. He's still sitting at +4. It's really just that one, that triple bogey that he had earlier. I think it was on hole 2 or 3. Let's see. Oh, he just hits it too strong. He read it right. He read the green right. He just hit it too strong. It was in the heart if he just took a little off it. But now it's not a gimme. It's not a gimme at all. Still got about 3 feet. Should be breaking just a tad bit right to left. Probably go right edge. But I'm getting a FaceTime call right now. Give me a second, guys. My brother just called me asking me how much water he needs to add per cup of rice. That's funny. He's putting yeah. I just sent you a quick message in Discord about Sky's coverage. All right, cool. Thank you, BAL. I'll go look. I'll pull that up. Thanks, man. Tiger, just kidding. I don't know. Has Phil played? Phil has played. He's +1 right now. He's should be on his last hole. Should be on his last hole, trying to get to even. Nick Faldo, and Tiger Woods co-hold the record for most consecutive victories with 2. Oh wow, that's a great company to be. That's a great company to be a part of, right there. Great company to be a part of. I wish every pro played as fast as that. Yeah, he does play fast. You ain't lying, Andrew. I mean, I don't mind them taking their time, bro. It's a lot of money on the line, and you gotta prepare for a little bit of everything. Yeah. Rory right now is having a really tough time judging his distances. He's having a really tough time judging his distances right now. He's long on one shot, short on another. Long on one, short on another. All right, let me go see what this message is on Discord. Okay, thank you. Thank you, BAL. I bet that's what it is. It's the different groups. Okay, interesting. And welcome all the new people that join us. We got a good bit of people who come join in just now. Mose, Ridge, Jacko, Lulabelle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that roll into the bunker for Bati? I think it did. Off the bed. Hey, God damn, you just going to sleep, Christian? Oh, you're gonna die tomorrow, man. All right, best of luck to you. Catch you tomorrow for the IPL. Have a good night's sleep. It's a sad comment on the vlog that a leaderboard can be as informative and exciting as live gameplay. Yeah, you might be onto something a little bit. I mean, normally the Masters stuff is just something you have kind of on in the background and you just chill, check the scorecard every now and then. And then just check the highlights, if something big happened, you can see the big shot. But you miss that living in the moment, being in the moment for the big ones. Andrew said, good point. Rory literally told his ball to go last hole and it was long. Right. I know. He's been back and forth, man. Yeah, Rory in the mud. Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta. There was another comment I thought I missed it. I think that was it. Maybe not. Oh, I can do it through like that too. Just kind of like looking around with this kind of stuff. Ooh, excuse me for the yawn. My bad. Justin Thomas off the tee. At 17. Justin and Scotty just coming off of two beautiful birdies. About a 40 and a 20-footer. This one's gonna slice right a little bit into the crowd and into the trees. And I mean, this has been Justin Thomas today. Very inconsistent play. Been very inconsistent. Got to be frustrated. Rose getting me excited. Been my favorite player always. No kidding, huh? Yeah, see, he's from England. So what about him do you like? You've just been following him since he was first getting into the league, or what? Or is there a specific reason why you like him? What up, Gemini says, just sub, was looking for illegal YouTube Masters streams, but no joy, so you're the next best thing. Hey, fair enough, Gemini. I appreciate you for being here, man. Oh, out the sand pit. Oh, my goodness. Bati has been so good at being able to recover just about any shot tonight. If he could clean up his game, Bati might be someone that can scare the board as well. Great shot out the sand pit. Yeah, I know there's some people that do it. Definitely would never be me, Gemini. We do have a Discord though, and people do show some people allegedly are watching the game in the Discord. So if you wanted to check that out, you can. The Masters website has a live. Yeah, the Masters website has a live feed too. Yeah, if you go to masters.com, it has a live feed. Yeah, you know what, Steven? Now that you just mentioned that, why did we have people coming here earlier bitching and moaning about me not showing the game, but the website actually has the game on it? Why? What was that all about? I didn't even realize that. Goodness, I had people coming in like calling me an idiot because I wouldn't share the stream, and they were like, "Oh, all they're gonna do is turn it off." Like, no, that's not all they do. Morikawa, Lee, and Neiman on their last holes. Thanks for update, Smithy. How are they looking right now on their last one? Morikawa had that one bogey that kind of set him back. He's at 1 under. Neiman had a big fall off. Where's Neiman sitting at now? He's sitting at even. Neiman was in the top 4 for a while. Had a bad back 9. And then Lee. I hadn't seen anything about Lee yet. Lee's at 1 under as well. All right, come on, Lee. Lee's a guy I like a lot too. I'd a bunker shot. Yeah, that was a crazy bunker shot. Jeez, look at these greens. Look at these greens. Oh my God, dude. If you're Clark, you are infuriated. I don't even think he realizes how much that ball just rolled. I don't even think he knows how much that ball just rolled. It was standing up. It was still like 30 feet from the hole, and that thing rolled like 30 feet backwards. What a... is that a second shot there for... who was that? Oh, stay on it. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bye-bye, ball. Bye-bye, ball. For 145, hit it inside. A little too spinny. Comes back into the off the green, just off the front. A bird from Birdie on the 7th. Ludwig. Good putt right in the heart. Short. Good putt. My dad watched him debut as an amateur at the Open, so I got it from him, I guess. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's sick. Do you anybody here ever go to any tournaments or anything like that? I'm considering. I got to see what I got going on that weekend. We got a weekend, the next 3 of them, but I'm considering trying to get some tickets for the Zurich Classic, which is not too far from where I stay. So I'm contemplating trying to go catch a day, maybe on a Saturday or a Sunday for that. Any tips outside of plenty of sunscreen and some hydration? Make sure you're getting some water in. Will the highlights be on YouTube tonight? Not on my channel. We won't be posting any highlights, but I'm sure somebody will have highlights, Gemini. I wouldn't know where to. I'm fairly new to golf, Gemini. Well, I'm very new to golf, Gemini. So I won't be doing a highlight thing or anything like that. I mean, I guess I could react to highlights from day one. I could do that possibly. I never thought about it. To be honest, I said this earlier. I didn't expect to have more than like 10 to 20 people in here today. So I didn't think this is our first time ever covering golf on the channel. I just kind of did it randomly because I wanted to watch. So I was like, might as well watch with you guys. Look at that bunker shot. Oh, that was from a couple years ago for Rory. Okay. It's 2 years ago from Morikawa. 3 years ago from Morikawa. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Would y'all want to see me do a reaction to the highlights or something? I'm not one to go in and like download all the highlights and create a highlight package, but I wouldn't mind finding one and reacting to it if y'all like me to see that. We do have a big interview later on this evening, guys. Those of y'all that watch the NFL, we have an interview with the great Charles Davis, who will be the new lead analyst for college football on CBS. So we have an interview with him through our Come On In Sports Network team. That'll be taking place tonight at 8 p.m. We won't be live streaming it, but we will be editing it and putting it up on the channel come probably the day before the NFL draft or possibly the day of the NFL draft. So really excited stuff. We're going to talk to him about his thoughts on the draft prospects, who are some sleeper picks in the first round, some do not misses, and his top safety prospects of this year draft. And also some interview questions just to learn about him and his history of playing football, his love for the game, and how he's gotten to where he is now, becoming the lead analyst of college football on CBS. Oh, tough miss. Said 1 under, both others, Neiman at even. Thank you. It's 2025. If you don't know how to pirate or even watch legally at this point, that's on you. I completely agree with you, Andrew. I completely agree with you. Andrew, I just use my phone, have no computer. Fair enough. I don't like going on pirate websites, on the Captain Jack Sparrow websites on on my computer. I normally only do it through my iPhone since they have that like hack resistant stuff. It's really hard to hack them. Been to what used to be called the Western Open in Illinois. Act like you belong to free swags is my tip. Act like you belong for free swag is my tip. Okay. All right. I can do that. I can put on a show. Look, I need to get because I think I know a couple guys that that are in the in crowd with the Zurich Classic, actually. Some guys I went to school with. I might be able to try and run into them and see if I can do something. You know, technically we have gotten some media access and media passes and stuff like that for different sporting events. I didn't even think about attempting to get one for the Zurich Classic. That could have been really cool. I could have brought the camera out there and got some footage and stuff like that. It's probably too late now. Let me see if it's too late. Zurich Classic media passes. Is it too late? It's not popping up, so I'm assuming it's too late. Credentials will only be issued to working members of the media directly involved in event coverage. Freelance reporters and photographers may reserve credentials only through a recognized news organization. Proof of assignment from the sponsoring media organization must accompany a request. I mean, we have how professional are they talking? I mean, we have one. Let me read this again. Let me see how this works. Let's see. The Zurich Cloud in New Orleans has considerable effect on the city of New Orleans, the entire state, in terms of positive exposure, yada, 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 yada. Requesting credentials. All media professionals must apply for media credentials to cover the Zurich Classic. PGA Tour reserve the rights to give firm approval. We'll do everything possible on a request by recognizing media organization. Freelance Ridestar requests will be dealt with on a case-by-case basis. Okay, so you can do that. Oh, I can still apply. You know what, guys? I might go and apply. But man, I might be able to go to Zurich for free and get media access. That'd be fun. That'd be sick. I'm gonna apply. F it, right? Like, why not? All they can do is tell me no, right? All they can do is tell me no. They're gonna be like, "What's your experience of covering golf?" I'll be like, "Well, I did one live stream and I had almost 200 viewers join in and watch." You think that's enough? I have shot under 100 at least once. What up, Phil? How you doing, Phil Watson? Welcome to the channel. Been to St. Andrews and Royal Street, Georges for the Open. Always cold, wet, and windy, but still good. That's pretty cool, man. St. Andrews is like just, man, the history of St. Andrews is crazy. Scheffler, Day, and Mickelson parked up, waiting for Bradley Thomas and Ballister to move on. The congestion at the butt end holes, constipation even. That's crazy. One tip for you, Zach, is pronounced Zurich, like Zach, not Zurich, like in Rich Idiots. Are you trying to tell me how to pronounce something that's in my neighborhood? Zurich Classic. That's how everybody pronounces it. What are we talking about, BAL? What are we talking about? The Zurich? Maybe ick, and I'm just pronouncing the H too much. You might be right. Whatever, dude. Shut up, BAL. You get one anyway. You might be right. I've heard it pronounced both ways. Started playing EA PGA Golf a month ago, and I'm obsessed. I'm new to golf, bro. I'm 50, and I've never been that interested until a few months ago. Fair enough, man. I played a little bit like right out of high school. We had like a little Groupon deal, so we could go play for like, I think it was like $15. So we went like twice a week and played for like probably about 6 months. Got decent where I was like consistently shooting in the 90s. And then it had been years. So I'm just starting getting back to, I want to play more often now. It's whether or not I can afford to play is the question at hand. I'm hoping to try and play next week. We'll see. Thomas at the Sand. I know PJ has been opening up to YouTubers specifically, big movement in their marketing department to attract young viewers. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Get your KO bud to email off. Get oh yeah, well not the KO buddy, but yeah, the Fox Sports guy. Yeah, maybe. I'll talk to him. I mean, this is through Fox Sports, so maybe. You know what? I bet you I bet if we did reaction to the highlights of the Masters, since it was showed on Fox, I bet we might not get copyrighted because of it, because we have some clearance. Zurich. You can say it however you want. Nobody outside Zachland pronounces it Zurich. Well, outside Zachland, the tournament is happening inside Zachland. The Zurich Classic. I'm actually so surprised I can apply all the way up to the 19th. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to pull that up. I'm definitely going to apply. Why not? The worst they can tell me is no. I'm going to mess with that later on tonight. Oh, Rahm drops his club. It's going to go way right. Rahm is having a horrible evening, man. Tough luck for him. What, 2 years removed from a Master winner? I think he won back in 2023. Having a rough day. Bhatia. Hit from 8, 1 under. Doesn't look like he loves it. Let's see how it says it on the internet, how to pronounce it. The internet's never wrong, right, guys? Zurich. Y'all act like y'all don't know that we do things a little differently down here in New Orleans, man. Going to end the stream and get my phone charged for the IPL match tomorrow because there's only me watching it anyway. Okay, no worries, BAL. You said get your phone charged for the IPL match. Like, that's not in, like, 15 hours from now. 18 hours now for it, whatever it may be. Too strong on the putt. Justin Thomas again, continuing to struggle. Son said, you haven't slept. It's 1 a.m. in my country. It's 2 p.m., man. It's middle of the day for me. I got like another hour and a half before I have to leave for work, guys. Just a heads up. So I don't think I'm not going to be able to finish up the whole entire day. But we'll go for another hour and a half till about 4 before I have to leave. And then I think the next live stream we'll be doing will be tomorrow morning. So we won't be covering the Masters early in the morning. We'll be covering the IPL for the first, 4 hours of the coverage of the Masters that's shown on TV. And then we'll go ahead and watch the tail end of it tomorrow. And then, like I said, Saturday and Sunday kind of up in the air. We'll see. I've enjoyed time so far, man. Thank y'all everybody for coming and joining again, man. I hope y'all have enjoyed the coverage and some of the banter and the bullshit. So now Rose is now 6 under through 10. Rose is trying to have having the tournament low score for a day. 6 unders through 10. There hasn't been too many birdies in the back 9. But he might be able to get to like 8 under through the day. But we've seen a lot of struggles, a lot of players dropping scores in that back 9. We have Day 2 under. He's coming up to his final hole. Scheffler at his final hole, shooting 4 under. Connors, who finished his day at 4 under. Haddon through 16, coming up to his final 2 holes, shooting 4 under. Cam, who's all finished up, 1 under. Thompson, Cam Smith, 1 under. A lot of 1 under guys today. McIlroy, I think, is currently at 1 under. He's should be just about finished with his front 9. Skipping all over the place. I'm trying to figure out where he went. Yeah, there you go. 1 under through 7. Looks like Bryson DeChambeau might have dropped down a bit. He might be back down to even now. Oh no, he's still one under. 1 under through 7 is Bryson. I'm assuming we're gonna get Bryson soon. Now with Scotty and them just about being finished up. They keep showing Rom, but he's not playing well, so I feel like they may switch. We'll see. Out the pine needles. Rom just has to put one back into play. Something special. Rose is throwing birdies out like an Oprah Winfrey pet store. You get a birdie. You get a birdie. Everybody gets one, man. Crazy. We haven't seen him shoot it all either. It makes me curious, like if they really just have like 3 film crews and they just follow 3 teams and then they just recycle like that one film crew switch to another. That must be how it is. I mean, I know there's cameras all over the place. I mean, I don't understand why they aren't showing the guy that's currently 6 under through 10, like not showing a single bit of footage of his. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Big shot. It's towards the bunker, though, and it's going to go ahead and slip in there. Good shot. Just hung a bit left for Scotty. Bhatia from the sand. Doesn't get a good shot at it. Comes underneath it a little too much. Thick in the sand. He did have to get over a pretty high ridge, so he had to club down quite a bit. Oh, no, actually, he doesn't get under it enough, and it's going to bounce off that hill. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I thought he got under it too much, and it just flopped up. Ballester. That's a great shot. Look at that high fade. That high fade. Beautiful shot. Stay out the sand. There we go. Oh, woo, excuse me. Now let's see Justin Thomas. Currently +2. Just want to repeat exactly what he saw there. Nice fade. Oh, not fading. He's going to be up there right by Scotty, I think. Oh, no. It's going to be middle of the fairway. That tracer wasn't very good. That tracer was showing it going right to the bunkers. Each hole should have a minimum of 1 cam. It's the producers you need to blame. I'm convinced to show which group. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was cameras all over the place. And then, I mean, I'm sure they have like, you know, cameramen with it like in their hands or on some type of machine. Yeah, the producers definitely are missing out on some stuff right now. Thank you, Brandon. Gesundheit. Jason Day about to finish his round. 2 under at the moment. All right. Rom after his second shot. Third shot. Good ways from the hole. He had to just put it back in play after his second. Hits it high. Gets a lot of spin. My goodness. I feel like the only way players have been able to get any spin is if it just catches the fringe, gets that fringe boost off. But then it's still rolling, going downhill. That was so much spin. Because the greens haven't been catching because they're so bouncy, he put a lot of extra spin onto that one, caught that fringe, and it just zipped. Ludwig at 8. I also did like Matt Fitzpatrick. Got a signed ball off him at a PGA Tour event in England years before he won anything. Damn, that's pretty cool, man. How'd that happen? You just happened to run into him and got it signed, or was he doing a signing event? That's pretty cool. They said Scheffler and Haddon sniffing, but damn, Rose would be the one to be able to watch the round on so far. Yeah, you ain't lying. I mean, they've been following Scheffler all day since he started, so I mean, I get why you finish his group off. But yeah, I definitely want to see Rose. Haddon, it's too far gone now. Everybody wants to see Bryson. We know we're going to see Rory. I feel like we got to get rid of Rahm. Rahm has just not been a fun watch so far. Bad shot there from Ludwig. Misses the green completely. Well short. Wasn't quite a long distance. But a lot of green to work with on his next shot. Boy, he didn't even touch the ground. He just peered the shit out of that. What a great shot. Wow, Bernard Langer looks as old as Rod Stewart. Couples looks old as shit too. There was a small signing event where all the kids queued up for freshly signed ball. Oh, sick, man. Hell yeah. Love those, man. I'm so mad. We before Steph Curry became Steph, I went to a event and took a picture with them and got a signed picture and stuff, and they were supposed to ship them out. I don't know why they were doing it like that. It made no sense, but they were shipping them out. It was something to do with T-Mobile, I think, at the time. He was sponsored by T-Mobile, and they never sent it to us. I was so mad. I would have loved to have that and have that be framed. Not like it'd have been worth anything because it'd been a picture with him and me in it, but like nevertheless, I don't care. I'd have loved to have that be framed up. The only cool autograph that I have really is I have Michael Thomas from the Saints. Bunch of autographs, but it's not anyone like crazy. A couple of like mid-level guys that were decent at the time and then never really had long careers after that. I wanted a Breeze autograph. I was so close one year to getting both Breeze and Alvin Kamara. I am trying to hit a couple Saints practices this year since they're going to be back in New Orleans again. So hopefully I can get a couple more autographs from my collection. That's a great shot. Yeah, and it'll spin back a little. Not bad. Yeah, Justin Thomas every now and then has a good shot on him. Now we're going to have, I think, Scheffler out the bunker here. 156 yards to the hole. Oh, yeah. There we go. And it's going to roll back. It's going to roll back. Oh, my goodness. This might scare the hole. Keep going. Keep going. Wow. Hits the backstop. 10 feet for birdie. And that will go ahead and give him the lead if he can knock this in. That'll give him the lead for the day finish. So far, obviously, Rose in the lead through 11. But things could change in that back nine. Taking a nap again. Oh, my feed is starting to get a little blurry. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, internet. Come on, KO. Give me back to 4K, please. Rom for a long par putt. Hammers it past. Hadn't dropped one. Hadn't dropped one. 3 under now. Yep. We're getting a Justin Thomas highlight trigger. Very random, like highlight clips of Justin Thomas. Is there a reason why they're showing Justin Thomas a whole bunch right here? I mean, he hasn't played a great round of golf. I mean, he's hit some decent putts, but to have a 6-minute segment of his highlights when we could be looking at a different player that's actively hitting. All right, we're looking at Ludwig. Oh, it's gonna be a little long. Oh, is that going to go off the fringe? It's going to be just on the fringe for his birdie putt. All right, Justin Thomas with the long putt. About 20 feet. We'll switch over to Batia. Got a big uphill. Yeah, good putt. On line. It needs a little more. Oh, it's in the heart. That's a good roll. We get Ballstar first. No? Okay, they didn't bring it just Thomas. I thought Ballstar was going to jump him for some reason. Can you vary your list by column, Zach, as click on through and it rearranges by what hole on? I can do it like that. You mean like this? So who's finished so far? The only problem with that is that then I don't necessarily. Yeah, we could show it like that right now as people are finishing up their rounds. It's fair to say Dunlap, Kent, Kazir, Horschel, Pendrith. All these guys probably not making it to the next day. Oh, Mickelson went from +1 to +3. Oh, what a putt. Justin Thomas, good finish. Damn, Mickelson went from +1 to +3 in the last hole. He had a double bogey the 18th. That sucks. That sucks. Neiman at even. Morikawa at even. Wu Lee at 1 under. Zach Johnson at even. Skipped over him. Young, even. Cam Smith, 1 under. Armin, 1 under. English, 2 under. Rye or Ray at 2 under. And Connors at 4. All right, come on, Scotty. Let's go ahead. Let's take the overall lead for the day so far. Big putt coming up for him. Big putt come up for 5 under. Wow. That's crazy. He's only had 1 bogey-free round in the Masters, which was the opening round last year, which he won. He's definitely been on. All right, let's see if he can drain this one. Slowly does it. Oh. Damn. Okay, okay, I'm off. What you're watching is different to what I'm watching. It's confusing. No worries, man. See you tomorrow, VAL. He said Zach Jinx. Shut up, man. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Flick through on whole score. Oh, you said, oh, to flick through. That way I can go look at it. I got you. I got you. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, damn. I thought Scheffler was going to go ahead and drain. All right, so Scheffler's group's all done. Ah, damn. Tough luck for him, man. Tough luck for him. I blame the hat. I still blame the hat. I believe it's a putt for par here for Ballard. I love how the Golf Channel is just showing like tutorials of how to hit different shots instead of the actual Masters. That's so funny. I'm tearing this shit off. Oh, playing lessons from a pro is what's on right now. Oh, they're actually showing Bryson on ESPN. All right, finally I got Bryson. They're showing him on ESPN now. McIlroy. Jeez. What a swing. He got every bit of that one. Jeez. And hits the downslope as well. Still rolling. What a crack by McIlroy. Ludwig. Yeah, another great shot. Man, here's a question for you guys. Would you I saw this on what's it called? On Twitter yesterday. Would you rather hit your fairway on every drive, or would you rather never go over a two putt? Always two putt. You know, one putt or two putt. What would you prefer? Hit fairway on every drive or never go over a two putt? To me, I ain't gonna lie, man. I want to hit a fairway on every drive. Like, and I'm not even asking for 300, like 240, 260. 240, 260 on every drive in the middle of the fairway. I'm doing that every day. I'll take my damn three putts here and there. Even a four putt, I don't care. The feeling you get whenever you make a nice drive right up the middle of the fairway is unbeatable. Batu with a tough shot. He's going to end up in the pines. Fleetwood +2 through 7 so far. Good shot off the tee. Now we'll see Rahm. Then fun fact, 5 master tournaments have needed a Monday finish. The most recent come in 1983. Oh, wow. Really? I've never heard of that happening. Probably it's been so long. That is pretty cool. I didn't know that. Thanks for the fun fact. You know what? The more you know. Drive fairways for sure. Absolutely. Drive using a putter, 2-putt par, 5 Albatross. Oh, you know what, Smithy? You might be on something. So you try to change up the rules. Rahm, but a good shot. It's a cut. He's going to lose a couple yards on it, but good shot. I need a bigger room, guys, because I 100%. Yeah, man. You know what? If I were to ever become rich, I would have the most ridiculous, like, man cave stream room. Like I'm not saying it's gonna be the most attractive one, but it's gonna literally have fucking everything in it. I would be obnoxious. We would for sure be doing streams, right? Watching the Masters, and I would have a golf sim in the background, just smacking it, or at least a net. You know what I mean? Just smacking them away while we're watching. I want to do nothing else right now than hit a couple golf balls. Like I think, man, I don't know. Has our grass been cut out in the backyard of my? It has been cut recently. It has been cut recently. I might go set up a bucket and go smack around some wedge shots later on tonight. Because I got like a big lot in our backyard. I got a big lot. It's like 300 yards deep. I might go ahead and throw out some buckets and get. I think I have like 40 balls on me right now. I'll go smack them around a bit. Said you said 2-shot putting off the tee, still that. Oh, okay. 2-shot putt off the. Okay, no more than 2 shots on the green. Is that more specific for you? Yeah, we full blown have like a dual camera view. Like one like from a side, like from here while I'm hitting, and then one like coming in watching the swing, so y'all can judge how poor I hit the golf ball. But I'd be having a blast. I'd be so obnoxious. I feel like when I go train my clients today, I'm just gonna be like just swinging. You know what I mean? Just practicing my golf swing while I'm training my client. He's gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm to mind his business. That's what I'm gonna do. Mind your business, bud. I love how their go-to between players is just this awkward shot of the sky and flowers and a bee. Oh, Bryson with a putt for eagle at the 8th hole. It's a long putt though. Come on, put it close, Bryson. Get it close, Bryson. About 60 feet out. Oh, it's gonna ride that downhill. Pretty good. Oh, it's gonna be well short though. It started straightening out. I think he actually had a pretty good line for it. Those that are looking to watch Bryson play, they are showing Bryson's group off and on the ESPN coverage right now. They are showing Bryson's group. He's still one under currently on the 8th hole. Yeah, Bate has a really tough shot. Still a very big risk. Try and hit this one low. Figure out if he should just punch it and give him a good wedge shot in, or if to try to go for the green here. It looks like he wants to go for the green. He's still talking it through. To Abate. Let's see if he can do some magic on this one. That was about 200 practice swings there. I think they're letting whoever's up on the green do their putt first before Batia takes it. A lot of nerves on the 18. 2 groups listed at 17. Are they still finishing it up? What's going on? Does any notification on what's happening? Looking at some of the great putts by Scheffler today. The fact that he had as many good ones as he did, but still left a couple on the scorecard. He had a couple like 40+ foot putts, man. Rose winning day one for sure. It feels like that, Marcus. The back nine has been giving a lot of players trouble. He's right around the part where people started getting a couple of bogeys here and there. It was right around like I think like 13th or 14th hole up until around this, like I think it was 13, 14, 15, and 16 were some holes we've seen some bogeys in today. So we'll see. It's looking like he will go ahead and hold on to the lead though through the first round. I think I might be here through his finish. I might be able to stay here through his finish. I got about another hour before I got to start getting ready to leave. Wow, great shot from Berg. Wait, great shot from Ludwig. Just starting to putt for the fronters. Hadn't left his hat on a what? On a par 18 and at 3 under. You think Rory has a shot to win his first round? To win the first round? This round? I don't think so. I mean, possibly. I mean, he's 2 under right now through 8, but his swing seems a bit off. His shot, we haven't seen him in a while, but through the first like 4 or 5 holes, his shots were very inconsistent. Long, then short, short, then long. It was going back and forth between the two. He's having trouble with his distances right now. Now this one, he tickles the hole. He scared the shit out of it. Great shot by McIlroy. Puts it within like 3 feet. There we go. All right, well that'll be a birdie putt. That should put him at 3 under through the front 9. Yeah, he drops it 5 feet off. 1 hops, grabs, and about a 3 to 4 foot putt for birdie. Pretty flat as well. That's a good shot. Say got a par. Oh, hadn't got a par. So I hadn't finished up at 3 under. I said I thought somebody would shoot 6. Felt like 6 under would be the winning amount. Right now, that's what Rose is sitting at. He just needs to play just par golf, right? Nothing too crazy. I am finally getting a look of Rose. So on the ESPN coverage, we are getting more DeChambeau and Rose. Rhodes got a shot just in the rough here. Doesn't look like he has much in the way. He can't play a draw. It does have a tree off to his right just a little bit, but I think, yeah, he should be clear from that. On his 13th hole, watching his second shot right now. Goes ahead, hits a low one. Dead straight, takes a bounce out the fairway. He really didn't get a big hold of that one. I wonder if he didn't feel confident trying to put it towards the flag. Interesting that he took some off of that shot. Very interesting. I wonder if he was hitting on like a downhill slope. That's a bad shot. That's good. Yeah, that was definitely as good as it gets. You ain't lying, Marcus. Only way you get better is if you put it in. Batia off the rolls it right past the hole too. Good recovery. Should be able to go up and down for par. Taking a look at John Rahm at the 8th. His second shot. Sounded pure. It's just right of the stand. It'll dribble its way up onto the green. Let's see if it'll take the slope and keep running. Yeah, that's where everybody's been hitting on this one. Everybody's been hitting that on the 8th. Right in that front part of the green, leaving himself like 60 foot and then trying to just get it as close in as you can. Very long, tough green. A lot of movement on that 8th hole. We have a birdie putt here coming up for Ludwig. And then we also have the Shambo teeing off on the 9th hole. Still sitting at 1 under. Would love for him to get 2 under to close out the 9. Let's see. Jesus, man. Bryson gets so much off the tee. I think it's a little more right than what he wanted, though. No, it'll stay fair. Yeah, it'll hold up in the fairway. Gonna have a little bit of tree trouble. We'll see how it looks from the hole. What up, Ian? Said, what time is Zach's tee off time? Yeah, 1/4 the freckle. A great shot by Clark. Clark puts it a bit closer than what Rahm could. I'm really enjoying watching Batia, man. I might need to do some more research on him. 1 under right now. What's up, Bean? How you doing, man? How you been, brother? How you been? Dia for par, trying to create that up and down after hitting in the pines. Oh, and he rolls it past and is going to keep going. He's basically got the same distance from the other way now. Oh. Just too strong. Too strong for Batia. I think they said he just switched to that putter. I don't know what exactly it's called, but it's that long one where you kind of grip it like this. Now we'll see Rory with his birdie putt attempt. At about 3.5 feet, 4 feet out from the hole. See what Rory can do with it. This is to go through. This is to go 3 under. It's to go 3 under on the front 9. Yeah, never any doubt. Never any doubt. I need to add a what's it called? I need to add a golfer's clap sound to our channel. Should I do that? Should I add a golfer's clap sound? Let's see if I can find one. That was kind of shit. All right. Batia, go ahead and go bogey. That one's okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see. Broomstick, it's already in. It's already in. What up, Weebrain? Weebrain's crazy. Marcus, love my odds. Feeling good, man. I got him plus 2,000 to win first round. He's plus 500 behind Rose. It's going to be a fight. Okay. All right. All right. What the hell? What the hell? That was so weird. I went to go convert this video and it opened up a rugby league thing. So odd. Oh, is that going to keep rolling? Great putt. Oh, stream deck. There we go. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, actually. There we go. Kind of shit. It's kind of shit, ain't it? It's kind of shit. That's okay. We did it anyway. I'll find our better one later. Bryson, second shot on hole 9. Out in the rough from under a tree. Goes ahead. Hits a beautiful shot. Pin high. Maybe 8 to 10 feet if it stops rolling. Come on, ball. Stay. There we go. Good shot from Bryson. All right. Good chance for him to get back to 2 under. Good chance for him to get back to 2 under. And now we'll have Rory at 3 under to start off his back 9. Leadoff hitter. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Just gives it a slight hook on that dog leg left. Good shot. Can Rose go all the way? He might be able to, man. Still sitting at 6 under. I feel like he hasn't played his next hole in a while. Is it not refreshing for me anymore? No, he's still in the 13th. I don't know what's taking so long. I was seeing a couple hits of his on ESPN, but now it's stopped. So I don't know what the deal. I don't know what's going on. What's taking so long? I think we've seen 2 holes by McIlroy before Rose has even finished his 13th. What's up, Rich, man? How you doing, brother? Woo! Oberg. That sounded beautiful off the tee. Tommy Fleetwood for birdie at the 8th. It's currently +2. Oh, just not enough. In the heart, just not enough. Too much respect. Too much respect. Fleetwood, 2 bogeys in his front 9. Rest all pars. 1 more hole left to go in the front 9. Bhatia. Or Bhatia. Big swing. Yeah. Might be the longest one of the group here. Yeah, it's rolling up just around Rory's distance. Good shot from Bhatia. Trying to see if Nine can come join. One second, guys. Just texting back and forth with Nine. All right, John Rahm for par here. 5 birdies, front 9, 1 back 9 so far. Rose smelling good right now. Oh, he's feeling good. Yeah, I mean, that front 9 is where you can score low in. This back 9 is all about, at least from today's, the back 9 just feels like maintenance, right? It's just maintenance. Attack the front 9 and just play maintenance in the back. What up, Steve? Steve G said, is Sergio sponsored by McDonald's? What's that outfit, man? I haven't seen Sergio yet. Is he really? I didn't know. I didn't even realize Sergio was playing. I was watching the duels tournament they had with Liv that was posted on Grant Horvat's channel the other day. I've mentioned him several times, man. Grant Horvat to me is at first I wasn't liking much of his content when he first separated from Good, but lately his content has been amazing, man. It's always good vibes, good energy. He's just a happy-go-lucky dude. But Sergio and his partner, who I think was George Bryant, they won the duels tournament, which was pretty cool. But I didn't realize Sergio was playing. I haven't seen him yet. Steve, if you have a Discord, man, you can join our Discord and I see him now. He's +1. Yeah, I just saw his name. If you have a Discord, Steve, go ahead and join ours and post a picture of his outfit. If you don't mind, you can post in the golf channel. Oh, I just see him now. Holy shit. He is a little more orange. It's a little more orange. Yeah, Sergio is yeah, what the hell is he wearing? Goodness gracious, what is he wearing? I just saw it. Never mind, you don't need to go do the Discord thing. I just saw it. You can still join the Discord though. We do have some fun things over there. You know what it looked like to me, Stevie? Did y'all ever used to watch Comedy Central back when they used to do the Bon Qui skit? Remember when Bon Qui worked at the restaurant? It was like the Burger Mart or something like that. I don't remember. Oh, what was it called? Oh, that shit was so funny. And she started like cussing out one of the customers. She's like, complicated order. That shit was brain rot before brain rot was a thing. He's representing Spain, but still. Yeah, but it's more like orange. I know he's representing Spain. I mean, yeah, I guess so. It just, yeah, it's definitely a goofy combo. Just looks a little goofy. Hey, you know what? If he walked out the house and felt good about how he looked, then you know what? I ain't gonna judge another man's outfit. That's a little weird. Grand slam for Rory. I would love to see that, him. I'm not a big Rory fan, but I would love to see him get the grand slam. What an accomplishment. What an accomplishment to have. And he's playing pretty well so far through day one. 3 under through the front 9. The back 9 has been proven to be difficult. So we'll see if he can try to catch up to Rose in day 1. But overall, great outing through the first day. The Shambo with a birdie putt here. Trying to go 2 under before the end of the front. He's had a couple opportunities that he's just missed so far today. There we go. Great putt from Bryson. There we go. Great putt from Bryson. Very solid. Langer tie with Rahm. Yeah, Rahm's has not been playing well today. Need to see if he can turn it back up. Damn, that is major congestion on the latter half. Oh, is there really a bunch of congestion right now? I figure because everything's going so slow. That is the second time Rahm today has dropped this club. The second time Rahm has dropped this club today. He's very frustrated. Unfortunate, man. He was up there in the running last year. I think he won it 2 years ago. Just having a bad outing. And that's tough. And, once your mental starts going away like that too, it's hard to refocus yourself. McIlroy, center of the fairway on, I think it's on 10. Oh, he's going to put himself in a bunker. And I think it rolls right near the edge of the bunker too. So it's a tough shot there. You prefer if anywhere in the middle. And the hole is quite, there's not a whole lot of green between the bunker and the hole. He's going to have to hit that one just about perfect. Langer is 67 years old. That's crazy. How about Couple? How old is Couple? She shot pretty well today too. I think he was one under. He looked like he was a bit older as well. The profile ranking. He's 65. He played really well too. I was showing this earlier. Let's see if they updated it. They have a picture of Bryson DeChambeau. Like when he was like, look at Bryson DeChambeau's picture. My boy's like 15 in this picture. Like there ain't no way. Look at him. He looks like such a freaking goober. That's hilarious. Goodness gracious. I'd be suing ESPN if I'm Bryson. They got to update that. They got to give my boy justice for that one. That's crazy. That's a crazy picture. Said it's Bruce. If you want to win majors, don't join Mickey Mouse Live Tour. I like Live him. I'm not against it, man. I'm not against Live. I mean, you know, I'm all cool with people being purists and everything like that, but I don't have no issue with Live. It's a different show. It's a different type of golf, right? It's a different type of show. Let's see. Check through the list. Even Mickey D with no fries ready is quicker on the drive-through. What up, Shub? Said, love from India. Watch IPL. Please, cricket is insane. Shub, where have you been, man? We've been watching plenty of IPL. We've been doing at least one game a week. We're going live tomorrow for CSK and KKR, actually. We'll be live tomorrow. Was tomorrow morning for us. It's tomorrow night for y'all. Or maybe, yeah. So we'll be live for that tomorrow. We've been doing about one game a week. I was going to do 2 this week. But if I'm just being honest, I like woke up to my alarm and I was like, dude, I'm going back to bed. And I went back to sleep. I was sleeping good. 7th grade. Right. 7th grade school photo. It's so funny. Irish flying McIlroy 3 under, Lowry 2 under. McIlroy's looking really good. I haven't paid attention to Lowry any, but so he's 2 under right now. Yeah, that's the Irish playing in the he's playing in the same group with DeChambeau, right? It's DeChambeau, Lowry, and who was the other guy? I can't even remember now. Was it Fleetwood? No, I thought it was Fleetwood, but it ended up not being. Fleetwood's playing with Rom's group. Who the hell is in who's the other one in their group? I'm forgetting now. The greens are still pretty soft, low scores. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the greens are bouncing like crazy. So you can watch like anytime they hit a wedge shot and try to overdo it on spin. If it goes a little long and touches the fringe, it gets that fringe boost. It flies, man. But everything else is just bouncing all over the place. What up, Ron? How you doing, man? Say golf is my kind of sport. Hitting a tight hole with a long stick. I'm a black belt in this situation. I bet you are, Ron. I bet you're an expert. You always get a hole in one. And you know, you don't want to play one hole for too long. You know, you got to move on to the next. And Discord been every match. Yeah. If someone in Discord has been watching every match, I try to come in and join some of the days. I didn't join really at all this week. Last week, I think I caught like 2 with y'all. So we are watching a lot of the IPL. That I support KKR. KKR has too many power hitters. Russell DeCock, Rinku Singh. Should be a fun game, man. Tomorrow, I'm a CSK fan. Don's a Knight Rider fan, so he's going to be cheering on them. So we got a little rivalry here on Real Fan Sports. So we're hoping for a good one. I need CSK to do something, but now with their captain being out hurt, I think someone said a leg injury. That's definitely tough. So we'll see. We've been struggling 3 losses in a row. Hopefully we can get back on the horse. McIlroy just hit it out the bunker. I didn't see it. I think he put it inches. Yeah, he put inches. McIlroy with a great shot. He put it 6 inches from the hole. He's probably just gonna come finish it up, huh? Yeah, he's just gonna close it out. Great shot by McIlroy. That'll go ahead and put him, I think it's going to keep him at 3 under. Yeah, 3 under through 10 for McIlroy. Once again, guys, anyone that's new joining in, appreciate y'all for tuning in. This is Real Fan Sports. My name is Zach. We cover sports from all over the world. Currently, we've been covering a lot of NRL, AFL, and IPL, but in the upcoming weeks, we'll be doing a lot of NBA and NHL as the playoffs are starting in about a week and a half, about 2 weeks time from now. So we're really excited. Normally during the NBA playoffs and now through the NHL playoffs, we do live streams most of the time, every single day, sometimes multiple live streams within a day. We'll see how the schedule works this year, but we plan on doing as many as possible. So whether you watch sport or you don't watch sport, feel free to come in, hang out, chill. And I appreciate you guys, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. All right, enough YouTube shit. Let's get back to actually watching golf. Yeah, all right. McIlroy gonna tapped it in. Yep. Taking a look at Rose, who finally is back swinging, but it's been a long wait, and that sucks because you start getting a little cold. We got a long putt for birdie or for Ludwig. Oh, just doesn't turn in for him. It's a good putt. It's going to stay even. We'll have Fleetwood now. Still sitting at +2. Fleetwood trying to get a birdie. This is a gettable hole as the pin is on that open, clear side. He's going to get a little bit of spin back from the fringe, but just not quite enough. A little bit long. Would love that to be a bit closer. That Rose pars finally after 15 minutes. Yeah, it only took forever, huh? It's crazy. CSK is losing every single game. CSK doesn't have any power hitters other than Dhoni, but their bowling is pretty good. Dhoni's not even really a power hitter anymore. He barely comes into bat now. Do you know the world's largest stadium is present in India with the capacity of 130,000? I surely do. Yes, sir. Pretty cool. I've heard good and bad things though about it, Shub. I've heard some people said it's really big, but it's also very tight. It doesn't always have the best viewing experience. They have a lot of places where there's obstacles, I guess, that block your view. I don't know if there's any truth to it. Obviously, I don't know because I've never been there. Oh no. Oh no, what a bad shot. Hits it on that down wrap on the green. Clark does, and then just takes the hill downward off the green. Tough luck for Clark. Bhatia for par. Jeez, man. Another lip out for Bhatia. It was a very tough game. I play cricket. Bounces and cricket are like killers for batsmen. Yeah, man. We've been watching cricket for a while. We've been watching now for a little over a year and a half. I would say I have pretty good knowledge about cricket nowadays. And I'm actually currently for the cricket guys, I finally got in touch with our pit, and we are hoping to plan something come. We were hoping possibly the end of April, but with the holidays and stuff, it's a little too much. But we're hoping early weeks of May, possibly the second weekend of May. I got to actually I need to message him tonight and see if he has anything available of getting together, and he's going to go ahead and put me through a course of how to play cricket. He runs a cricket association here in Louisiana. So we're going to go ahead and meet up, have someone film him teaching me how to play. I think we're going to start with just a tennis ball. He also invited me to play some tennis league cricket. But we'll see how the practice goes before I do that. But we'll have a video coming out with that probably sometime around June, if I had to guess. Maybe early May, depends on how much footage and how long it takes me to edit it. But yeah, very excited about that. And then hopefully we'll be able to do some more things with him and his association and bring y'all some content, also shed some light on some smaller cricket associations here in the States. No Karks bar there. He had a Zagnut. Kapasa? Shambo. It's at pin high, but just way off to the left. Want to stay away from that bunker. What's a Clark's bar or a Zagnut? I have no idea what you're talking about, Smithy. If you make daily live videos of cricket, your viewership will increase. You know our love for cricket. Well, I mean, yeah, and I know that too. But we cover all kind of different sports, man. We'll never be a one sport channel. It'll never be that. I don't want it to be that. It doesn't matter. We've known for a long time that if we would to just do cricket reactions and just do cricket lives, that we'd probably be at 60, 70,000 subscribers right now, but that's just not what we want to do. It's not who we are. We're real fan sports. We're not real fans of cricket. We like all sports, man. So yeah, so there'll always be a variety as we have today. First ever live stream for golf today, and of course it has to be for the Masters. And I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Been having a great time. Rob with the putt. It's gonna go right really quick off the start and then kind of even out near the end. McIlroy teeing off at the 11th. Oh, it actually doesn't move that much. Not as much as what I thought, but he just slow dribbles it. Oh, it's gonna go left right at the end. That was a tough angle from the cameras. Great putt. Great putt. Clark bar, for fuck's sake, typo. I don't know what a Clark bar is. Bye, brother. Love from Hindustan. Hey, much love to you, Shub. Appreciate you joining us, man. Hope to see you next time. Tomorrow, CSK, KKR, come join us, man. See, getting a look at Rose right now. He's having a little chip shot from just off the green. Still leading 6 under through 13. Good distance for a flag. That is a great chip. He's going to put that pin high to 2 feet. Rose is on fire. Rose is on fire right now. This is incredible. Rahm will go ahead and clean up the par. 2-0 for Rahm through the front 9. Hideki is playing well. Hideki. I haven't seen Hideki play yet. What's he shooting right now? Hideki. Let me go through. Hideki. Am I missing something? I might be missing them somehow or another. What up, KD? Said, hi, just a question. Are you doing a Bahrain weekend watch along or not? Love your vids, by the way. A Bahrain weekend watch along. I don't know what that is, KD. I don't know what that is. What is that? Explain it to me. He's shooting 2 under right now? Oh, Matsuyama. Oh, and that's who's playing with DeChambeau right now and Lowry. They're all, what a good group right now. 2 under, all 3 of them. I didn't know his first name was Hideki. Okay, I got it. I have seen Matsuyama before. I just never knew his first name. Only knew his last name. All right, Bryson with a long putt for birdie on the 10th. Just coming off a birdie on the 9th hole. Trying to dust off some bullshit. You know how Bryson is with his putting greens. A lot of sand all over the place from probably from Rory's bunker shot earlier today. Clark bar is a candy bar. It was introduced in 1917 by David L. Clark. It's an OG of candy bars. I've never heard of it. Clark Bar. Yep, never seen that a day in my life. Okay. First American combination candy bar. Huh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Definitely was not aware. Oh, damn it. I just closed out the Zurich Classic stuff. Dang it. There we go. Good putt there by Fleetwood. All right. Finally about to see DeChambeau's putt on the 10th. Probably about 30 to 40 feet. Pretty straight. Good pace on it. It's going to slow up right near the end as it gets to that ridge. And it'll be just short. Oh, man. I don't know why every now and then in the cricket world, people really, really want us to react to Phil Hughes being unalived during a game. Like, I've seen it, but I would not react to that out of respect for his family and everything. Like, that's just not something that should be on YouTube, in my opinion. It's crazy. Okay, I'm pulling back up this list so I can see if I can get media credentials for the Zurich Classic. Okay. The Rose has just been money today, huh? He has just been money today. Matias constantly getting stuck in the pines, man. Constantly getting stuck out in the pines. Tommy, 2 over, drive off the 10th. Good shot. Just sends a straight one over the high trees on that dog leg left. And is that Rose with a par there? I think so. Yeah. Most first round leads / co-leads is Justin Rose. Wow. If he holds on to it, he'll pass the great Jack Nicklaus. Rahm back at the tee. Lowry with a great putt, puts it just short. Kind of all over the place, watching a few different things at once. Rose and McIlroy matching pars for pars. Yeah. What the F? Oh, Bahrain F1. Oh, the F1 race. Oh, probably not, KD. Probably not. My bad. I do remember that. I did look at it. Let me look at the times again. So the thing is, this year, or this is the last weekend me and Skyla get to hang out. Because she's gonna be out of town for a couple weekends. So I really am not wanting to stream too much. That's why, if anything, if it was Sunday, I probably wouldn't be doing the F1 anyway. I'd probably do the last day of the Masters, if I'm being honest. So probably not KD. But keep those post notifications on. I mean, it's always possible that something just happens. I would say at this moment, there's no plan to. I would say at this moment, there's no plan to. It was introduced nice by Evan. Zach, it's the OG candy bars. I mean, I believe you, man. Okay, yeah, I already read that. Once again, guys, thank y'all for being here, man. I hope y'all are enjoying time. Hope y'all enjoying the first round of the Masters. Make sure you hit that like button. And subscribe to the channel if y'all are new, man. Appreciate all the new family members joining the community. Yeah. Dude, just gonna lay it up. I think he hit some more leaves here. Gets away from him a bit. Is he back over on the other side now? I don't even see the ball. I don't know where it went. I think it might have went through and to the other side. Yeah, I think he's in that pine on the right. That's tough, man. Taking a look of McIlroy on 11. Oberg. Ludwig Oberg. Good shot. Now McIlroy to follow that up. Good swing at it. Dripping left. Now it's right inside the green. Two good shots from these guys. Rose tees off at the 15th. Yeah, just on fire. Just on fire. Rose again finds another fairway off the tees. Look, he's all smiles, man. Feeling good about today. Can he hold it though? Can he hold it for the whole weekend? Oh, come on, man. They need to speed up this back half here on the I would love to see what Rose finishes at before I have to leave, but I don't think I'll be able to. I only got 30 more minutes and I got to start getting ready for work. Just slowed up the chat as the whole congestion is taking its toll on activity. Yeah, I know, for real. It's the whole congestion is crazy right now. More better fractal, no. Yeah, definitely not even a slight chance. Not even a slight chance to see him get through 4 more holes. He just teed off on the 15th. I mean, unless something drastic changes, but yeah, I don't think there's a chance in hell either. I'm pissed. I want to see the end. I'm gonna be watching on my phone on my way to work. They better have it up on the TV at my job. If they don't, I'm gonna go find the remote and put it on all the TVs. I don't care. It is hot as hell in my room right now, guys. Let me know if y'all can hear the sound of the fan in the background. If y'all do, I can slow it down or adjust something. Pretty good shot for Batia. A little spinny, but still works out great. You'd be lucky if you finish it. You might be right, bro. You might be right. You might be right, especially at the pace they're going. I mean, shit, he was on the 12th hole like almost an hour and a half ago. It's like 30 minutes a hole right now. It's crazy. Rahm still Still not playing well. I think he's actually he just rolls past the tree. I think he's actually stuck behind this big tree here. Yeah, Rahm just having a bad day. He's in his head. He's in his head for sure. Oh, Dustin Johnson with a long birdie putt at 14. Moves to +1. I was full-blown planning on leaving early today so I can go get a workout in before work, but I don't think I'll do that today. I might try to get a workout after work, actually. I think I might have some time. We'll see. See how crowded the gym is. McIlroy puts it just left on his birdie putt. He's going to go ahead and get a par here on the 11th. Oh, yeah. Great shot by Fleetwood. Kept it low, but it's going to hit that slant and go quite a far way his left. But a great shot. Kept it low, bounced off the front of the green. Take a skip. Was going to go pin high. Too much ball polishing by the caddies, making them wipe their own balls. Make them wipe their own balls. That's funny. Who's ahead of him right now? Like, what's the group that's ahead? So it's these three groups. They're just taking forever. Oh, it's because they're playing. They're not playing great. We're getting some +7s, some +4s here. That's what's going on. Is they're holding them up because they're not having good rounds, and all the other rounds remaining are all playing some pretty solid golf. Just checking something real quick. All right. Got Rose. Shot over the water on the 15th. Second shot. Did he make a mistake? Is he in the water? I don't see the ball. I think Rose might have went to the water there. Oh, no. He hits it over. Never mind. He hits it over. I mean, better over than in the water, I guess. I mean, he still can go up and down. He still should be able to go up and down here and keep a par. Batia. 1 over. Got a pretty long putt for par here. Schofield. 3 over at the moment. Long putt for... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm seeing 2 excellent putts. I just see a Schofield putt for birdie to put him at +2 through 12. And then Batias with a great saving putt there for par. What's the chances Rory gets over 70.5 strokes? What's the chance he gets over it? I'd probably say not very good, Jay. I'd probably say not very good. He's golfing right now. He started off like kind of rough. Like he was making a good score, but he's been dialed in. He's been dialed in. He's been dialed in. I think Rory's gonna finish he'll probably finish 4 under if I had to guess. Going Mac decided to go your own way. You got to bet Jay on him going 70.5 on over 70.5. That's tough, bro. That's tough. Did you do it before his round started, or you did it after his opening couple holes? Clark, long putt. Slows up right at the end. He said, yes, I'm cooked. You're cooked. Where's that?
The doink, doink, turkey's done.
Turkey's done. You cooked. You cooked. Stick a fork in you. Look, Rory's going for the Grand Slam, man. He's trying to have a good day today. Are you a Rory hater, JR? Do you not like Rory? Or you just feel like he hasn't been playing well? I feel like it's always dangerous to play in overs for Rory. Hovland through 11 plus 1 has a par putt here. Knock it in. Excuse me. Rahm for par. If he can save par here, there could be a confidence boost that he needs. This could be a confidence boost if he can knock this one in after off a couple really bad shots on this hole. Tell he feels nervous on it. Yep, just puts it too far left. Yep. That's tough luck for Rahm. Dude has zero discipline. What up, Sagar? How you doing, man? Who are you saying has zero discipline? Who are you saying? McIlroy's gonna have a pretty long birdie putt in just a moment. Rob now at +3 through 10. Rom, who else? Yeah, I mean, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Yeah, he's in his head. He's gone, man. He's dropped the club. He's dropped his driver the last two tee shots. Oop. I got a delay. Oh, come on. Oh. What's happening? Hold on. My KO just froze. Give me a second. I got to try to re-bring it up. I do have the other shot up. So we got Rose with his... Oh, Rose. It was a par 5. I didn't even realize that. He was acting so upset. I guess he wanted an eagle on this hole. He's at 15th. He shot long of the green, but plenty of green to work with on his third shot. Try to set him up for a birdie. Going to go ahead and drop it just before the green. And it's going to go pretty wide right. Going to go pretty wide right. I'm not sure if it took a weird bounce off to the right or if he just missed his line. But no good there for Rose. So he should be in for par. You'll have an okay look for birdie to try and put him at 7 under. Jay Scooter says, Scotty. Yeah, Scotty had a good round, man. 4 under, and I think he left at least two birdies on the scorecard. He looked good today. What's up, Scooter? Scotty in such prime position. Would love to see a Scotty Rory final pairing. Imagine that could be awesome. Praying for 4 to 5 bogeys for McIlroy. That's hilarious. I'm delusional. In quotes is crazy. Do I want to watch the featured groups, right? Is that what I'm trying to watch? I think that's what I wanted to watch is featured groups. I don't remember what I was watching earlier. Come on, KO, work for me. Why is it not working all of a sudden? Oh, I wonder if main star's on, and I wonder if I'm getting kicked off. I might be getting kicked off. I didn't think about that.
What time is it in Australia right now? It should be like 6 a.m. There's no way Maine starts up watching TV. Ain't no way. What up, Bears? How we doing, man? What are the odds Rory wins today? I would say the odds of him winning today aren't great. I'd say the odds of him winning today aren't great. The back nine is proven pretty troublesome. The par 5 on 15 though is very gettable for an eagle, so it'll be close. I think he'll probably finish 4, maybe 5 under if I had to guess. Would love to see my son Akshay contend. There you go. Come on. What up, Colby Brandt said Fred Couples finished top 50 age 65 would be, yeah, dude, that's insane, ain't it, man? What he shot 1 under, right? Shot 1 under, I believe. Yeah. So cool, man. Such a dope thing. Almost 7 a.m. 6:45. Okay. He might be up then. But I'm okay. It's back. We're back loaded. We're back up. Career Grand Slam winners: Gene Sarazen, Ben Hogan, Tiger Woods, Jack Nicklaus with 3, and Gary Player with 3. Rory attempting it. It's 11th attempt at a career Grand Slam. Wow. And has yet to get one. Could this year be the year? All right. So we're going to have a pretty tough birdie putt here for McIlroy. Trying to pick up some of the sand. The Gala fell off this season. Got to clean it up fast. The Gala. I'm just now getting into golf. I wouldn't say back in, just getting into golf. So I'm not familiar with all the players. I know, like, the big names that gets spoken about often. So is he just having a bad year? He's just having a bad season this year? Did he make any changes throughout the offseason maybe that caused it? It takes a step away from McIlroy as they're still trying to clean up the green a bit. Good drive from Clark. Yeah, amen corner. 11 through 13. Rahm, Clark, and Fleetwood at 11. McIlroy, Oberg, and I couldn't see the third name. Forget who's with them now. At the 12th. Rahm finally with a good tee shot. Just needs to string together some confidence. Said, yeah, he was 7 in OWGR and 3rd in FedEx and now not even contending in anything. That's tough, man. Rory's biggest concern is his personal life. Yeah, well, yeah, he's an uptight individual, man. You ain't lying about that. He's a very anal guy. That's why I'm not the huge fan of Rory. Great golfer, but man. Justin Rose gets another birdie. He does make the long putt on the 15th. It was about 12 to 15 feet out. That's going to go ahead and put Rose at now 7 under through 15. Yeah, okay. I would like to say there's no chance of McIlroy now taking first in round 1. I think Rose has just about got this locked. I mean, we got 3 more holes to play. So, some things can change. I will have to leave in about 13 more minutes. You know what? Since it's been going so good, I'll stay on another 30. I'll cut it close. I really I need to leave no later than like 4:20. So I'll stay another 30 minutes. Let me see. And I think Nah might come jump on for the final 30 minutes. We're trying to see. He's just getting situated. Record broke. Rory, please triple, quadruple bogey. Oh, does McIlroy just miss the putt there? It started lagging for me. I couldn't see it. Yeah, it just gave it a little too much. It rolled off the hole. Okay. Bryson with a birdie putt. Drops it. Bryson to go 3 under now. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. That was a long par putt. It was a par saving putt. My mistake. My mistake. So Bryson's going to stay at 2 on under. My mistake. First time seeing this channel. We'll come by this weekend for sure. Hey, much love, Patel. Much love, man. Yeah, my name's Zach. We're Real Fan Sports, man. We cover sports from all over the world. Right now, we're doing a lot of NRL, AFL, IPL, and then coming playoff time, we'll be live streaming a whole bunch of NBA and NHL. Tomorrow, since today has went so well, I expected only like 10 to 20 people in here. It's been amazing getting a whole bunch of new group of friends and family here at Real Fan Sports. So thank y'all for being a part of this. We have an IPL game in the morning, so we'll miss the opening 4 hours of the live coverage. But I'll try. I should be able to do the rest of it tomorrow. So it'll be from right around 1 p.m. Central Time, 1 p.m. U.S. Central Time, up until the close for round 2. That's the game plan. So yeah, again, IPL. What's that? IPL is the Indian Premier League cricket. So like I said, we do sports from all over the world. So IPL is the cricket league in India. NRL is the National Rugby League out in Australia. AFL is the Australian Football League out in Australia. Yeah, we're all over the place, man. We're all over the place. Where are you from, Patel? Thank the disagreement. I'm not usually a Flog fan. Are you enjoying yourself, Smithy? I mean, I enjoy having you here, Smithy. I appreciate you spending your time with me, even though you don't necessarily like Flog. Atia, about a 6-foot putt for par. He's been pretty automatic about 10 feet. I didn't speak too soon because he missed as I was saying it, so it's not too soon, but I definitely just messed him up. Said you're in Orange County, Cali? Okay, out there in California? Awesome, man. I don't know what counties and everything like that. I've been to California a couple times. San Diego when I was much younger. And then I went to LA and Palm Springs for a work convention probably about 10 years ago, something like that. Maybe not 10 years ago, like 7, 8 years ago. And then my co-host, who's normally with us, Nan, who might be joining in for the final 30 minutes with us. He's from the Bay, and he's from East Oakland. But born and raised here, so don't watch rugby or cricket. Fair enough, Patel. Fair enough, man. So I'm into college football, golf, and UFC. Mostly, clearly a Lakers Dodgers fan. Yeah, I figured so. I figured so. Hey, Dodgers are looking good. My sister's Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Skyla, I'm thinking like relatives. Her brother and her dad are going to go to a Dodgers game, I think this summer, which is pretty cool. They're planning on getting out there for a weekend and catching a game. Who do you support in college for college football? If you're a fan of the NFL as well, or if you know of a guy that goes by the name Mr. Charles Davis, he's going to be the new lead analyst for college football on CBS. We actually have an interview with him tonight. I won't be in the interview. I'll just be working backstage doing the directing of the show. But we have an interview with him talking about the NFL draft this year. So we're pretty excited for that. That'll be posted sometime next week before day 1 of the NFL draft. Actually been okay. Not a T20, but it has been nice watching Rose carve up the course. Fair enough, man. Sweet Zach, Alabama. Yeah, I knew that was coming from you, Smithy, as soon as I said. So I went to USC Trojans. Okay, all right. I used to love USC, man. Especially because when I was growing up and really getting into the NFL was right before Katrina and all that stuff, or right after Katrina. Or I'm sorry, I started getting into the NFL right before Katrina. I was about 8, something like that. And so obviously Reggie Bush was the expected to go to us, so I was watching a bunch of USC games at that time. Personally, I'm an LSU fan, being from Louisiana. So, but USC's never been on the in a bad spot for me. All right, see if what Rom can do to close out. I love to see him get, just something, right? If he can get, even if he can just get back to par or 1 over. Didn't sound smooth coming off the club. That's going to hold right. Yep, another bad shot. Another bad shot for Rom. Oh, that's tough. Reggie and Leonard. Yeah, Matt Leonard. Yeah. Went to the USC LSU game to kick off the season in Vegas last year. Fantastic. Did you really? That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fun out in Las Vegas. I forgot that game was in Las Vegas. I forgot about that. That's cool. Yeah, I don't go to many LSU games as I used to go to some, like every now and then. I would try to go to one a year, something like that. To be honest, I hate going out to Baton Rouge. It's just so much traffic and chaos out there. And so like I just avoid it. I do want this coming year, I want to start doing some more maybe not day in the life, but like vlog style videos and stuff like that. So I would love to show everybody on our channel what a college tailgate looks like, because they're definitely fun. And down LSU, is definitely like probably at least top 5 as far as tailgates go in college football, I would say. So hopefully, hope to go to a couple, even if we don't go to the actual game, because those tickets can get pricey. But if we can just go tailgate and then go catch the game at a bar or something like that, might be fun. Dad, no mulligans this event, Zach. No chugging a brew on course either. Sadly, they should absolutely chug a beer. It might loosen the nerves up a bit. Chug a beer for a mulligan sounds like a fair deal to me. Said only been to Louisiana once, 2009 Mardi Gras, absolute KO. That was a year to go. That was definitely a year to go. Super Bowl year, yeah. Yeah, that was the year to go for Mardi Gras. It is definitely chaos, man. Enjoyed Northern Bourbon Street, but really thought Tulane area was so dope. Yeah, no locals stay on Bourbon Street. No locals mess with Bourbon. Like if we have someone in town come in, I'll go to Bourbon, or if there's like an event. So like they have the French Quarter Festival, which is actually, I think it's coming up in a couple months. French Quarter Festival is my favorite festival that we have out in New Orleans, and they have different stages and stuff down Bourbons and things. So that or the Red Dress Run are the only 2 times I'll actually willingly go to Bourbon. But yeah, the Tulane area is really cool. Even down like Chop by the convention center, there's a string of like 5 or 6 some bars, some nightclubs that are actually pretty fun. And the good thing about that area too, the hotels are pretty cheap. So even when I go out there, that way I don't have to deal with either having to drive, have someone DD or pay for an Uber. I'll just get a hotel room for like $80 and then just have a fucking night and then just go walk to the hotel room that's a block away. Yo, what up, Brad? Thank you for subscribing. Brad Massey. Much love, brother. Welcome to the family. All right, McIlroy to tee off on 13. Still playing 3 under. Had an attempt at birdie on the last hole. Just couldn't get it to drop. He's going to have a pretty good drive and needs to go a little more left, I think. Oh, it'll stay in the rough. As long as it's out the pine, you can't complain too much. That's settled in just fine. Yep, totally fine. No worries there. Rom, he just can't get anything going, man. I feel bad for him. He's just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to swing a golf club today. Hey, we all have it. Even the pros have it. It's just less often. Batia with a great tee shot. Definitely the best of the group. Straight in the middle, down the fairway for Batia. The Shambo with a horrible shot out the bunker. Shambo's not good out the bunkers at all. Really bad shot. Leaves it well short. Doesn't even get to the fringe. It was a tough one with not much green to work with. He had to really bounce it right before the fringe and just let it roll down the green, but couldn't get it to go. Bubba Watson, we see knocking down a par putt to finish up his round. So Bubba Watson now is going to finish the round 1 under. Big Bubba. JR said, no, I needed to go in the pine. I need triple, quadruple bogey. Brad said, thanks. UT Austin tailgates are good, but nothing like LSU. I've never been to UT, man. I've had some friends that go there quite often, or that have gone there a couple times, man. They love the campus. They say it's beautiful over there. I have some buddies. Oh, well, you're talking about UT Austin. Never mind. I don't know about UT Austin at all. I know about you. Unless I'm getting something mixed up. I get so mixed up, Brad. I get so mixed up. Okay. Now, I don't think I know that one. Anyway, so nonfiction actually stays near the near Austin area in Texas. So we've met a handful of times. Like I said, those of y'all are new here. It's not normally just me here. Normally it's me and my partner nonfiction. We weren't planning. This was a random decided stream, so I decided to hop on and catch some golf. We're having some fun. But Non is from the Austin, or lives in the Austin area right now. And then we got a couple buddies out in the DFT area. I really want to go down to Dallas for a Rangers game this year. I haven't been to a baseball game probably since 2014, something like that. Maybe 2013. So I'd love to go down and go check out a Rangers game. Patel, DJ, Brooks, Rom, kind of smug. Bryson reinvented himself with YouTube. Yeah, absolutely did. Yeah. I went to USC Texas and Austin. Oh, really? Cool, man. It's a fun city. Austin's cool, man. There's a little bit of everything to do out there. The Longhorns. Yeah. I'm like, isn't there like a UT that's out like more towards Dallas, or am I tripping? Isn't there a campus like more towards Dallas? I went 200 if Rory goes over 70 strokes. I think you're going to lose whatever money you put on that one, brother. Thanks for subscribing, Patel. Much love, man. Welcome to the fam. In Denton. That's where I was getting mixed up. So yes, I just got which one was the main campus. So the one in Austin, I've had some friends that have gone there and they thought it was really nice. They really enjoyed their time over there. Are y'all treating my boy Archie good? Is he? What's the game plan for this year for the Longhorns? Are they going to move? Is Margie going to start this year? I used to practice. I was playing for this travel soccer team that plays out of Newman, where Archie went to. Archie, Odell, Jarvis, or not Jarvis, Odell. Obviously, the other man is Eli and Peyton. Pretty cool campus, man. They're rich. They got money over there. That shit, that stuff is insane. Like their gyms, their facility, their swim pools. They got like 2 indoor swim pools, an outdoor swimming pool, like 5 basketball courts, and it's all like in just like middle of New Orleans. Like I don't even understand how they fit it there. It's insane. Such a nice campus. They definitely rich. There's 6 to 8 different ones across the state. Austin's the main. Okay. All right. Thank you, Brad. Okay. Also went to USC Texas Rose Bowl title. Oh, really? Dude, I've always wanted to go to a Rose Bowl. That had to have been cool, man. Such an iconic stadium. He may be good, but he ain't no Charlie Coe. Yeah, for sure. Not Denton, UT Arlington. I'm an alum. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Paul Paul. Paul Paul got a GoPro. What a name. What kind of, you have to do content with that kind of name. What do you do? Paul Paul got a GoPro. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice Rose goes ahead and gets another birdie on 15. He's now on 16. He's now shooting 8 under par. Oh no. You know what? F it. Let's go 10 under. Let's go 10 under. F it. You know what I mean? Like if we're gonna, oh, this is a bad shot. That's gonna go right. Oh, first mistake by Rose all night. I hyped him up too early. He's in the fans. He just took out an old man. That's crazy. They're trying to find the ball. First mistake by Rose. He might lose a stroke here. That's tough. Mr. Patel, that was a hell of a game. Wildest thing is I met Will Ferrell at a USC Texas game in Austin. Did you really? That's actually insane. It's a YouTube channel and resorts in Mexico. Oh shit. Damn, that's pretty cool. If anyone's about to plan on vacation in Mexico soon, go check out Paul Got a GoPro. Go check that out. I might have to look at that myself. We've been talking about trying to possibly go back out to either like Cancun or Aruba. Possibly next year. We've been wanting to do that. So I might have to give you channel of you, man. Rose, not Co. Oh, but 8 under is fire. Oh, okay. Didn't you type out Co? Charlie Co? I'm so confused. Yeah, 8 under is crazy. Hype up Rory, please. Rory, greatest golfer ever, man. Doesn't miss a shot. I am known for jinxing, guys. Anybody that I watch or root for, they just suck out of nowhere. It's crazy. I'm commentary cursing. For sure. It's what I do. It's what I'm best at. My bad. I went to A&M. Oh, okay, you went to A&M. I got you. I got one of the guys. If y'all are big into college football and stuff, and tracking players, seeing all 22s and film breakdowns, we have some good friends over at East Coast Gridiron. The owner of the channel, Dante, is a certified NFL scout. He does film breakdown for teams. He also does slider series, and he has a lot of coverage leading up to the draft this year. But his main focus is on college football. Him and his team with Papa Sora and Kali, all awesome guys. We've been knowing each other for a couple of years now, but got to finally meet at the Reese Senior Bowl this past year, where we did some media coverage and had some interviews with a couple players and stuff like that. It was really cool. So go show my guys ECG some love. SB said, "Where's Bryson?" He was 2 under. I don't know if he looks like he might have lost one. Where's he at now? It looks like he lost one. Yeah, he had a bad shot. He had a bad shot out the bunker. Led to a bogey. So he's 1 under right now. Through 12. Still not in a bad spot. I mean, it's all about how you finish. He started great last year. I think he was 6 under through the first day last year, and then really just couldn't get birdies to save his life to finish up the remaining 3 days. So, if he could finish the day at 2 under, or even possibly get to 3, he'd be at a great spot. But if he can get to at least 2 under, I think he'll be good. They're not really showing Bryson too much. I got 2 feeds up. I got one from ESPN and then one from Fox Sports Australia. So, they've only showed him a handful of times. We're from UT Arlington, are also known as Shorthorns, no football team. Y'all know as the Shorthorns. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. It's how you finish. That's what she said. It's all about how you finish, man. Rom still struggling. 4 over. Off the tee, lands in the bunker, and that head just drops. I feel like the wind held it up there. Just a bit too high, and hopefully it's not plugged in that bunker as well. The real dead sound. I think it is plugged. It might have rolled out. I see a big hole, so I can't tell. So you graduate? You said you graduated from UT Arlington, Paul? I feel like I'm talking to my grandpa. That's what I call my grandpa, is Paul. I'm gonna call you GoPro, so I don't feel uncomfortable when I'm talking to you. Yeah, I went to Dallas, the Dallas Fort Worth area for the first time this last year around June. We went out there for the T20 World Cup for cricket, and had a pretty good time, man. I definitely wish I could have stayed another day. I didn't know you could do like a tour of the Cowboy Stadium. I'm a Cowboys hater for sure, but I would love to do a tour around that around AT&T. But man, had some really good food while I was out there. The roads confused the shit out of me. Like, I feel like there's definitely a better way that y'all could have managed y'all's roads out there, but I had a good time. It was fun. Oh, great shot. Is that McElroy? Yeah, that's a great shot by McElroy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. Things aren't looking good for you, man. Said, dude, are you a huge cricket fan? I am becoming one. I'm becoming one, Patel. Yeah. So our channel started off doing like normal, like US sports, NFL and NBA primarily. And then we eventually were asked to react to the NRL, National Rugby League out in Australia. And then from there, we have made our channel has turned more into a, like an American React channel where we check out different sports from different places in the world. So we really started diving into cricket about a year and a half ago, and I really enjoy it, man. It's a really fun sport. It's a really fun sport. Yeah, we're just sports fans, man. We like watching it. If it has a ball, if it has a stick, you know, I'm in. I'm in. Sign me up. I hate you, Rory. I hate you, Rory. You suck. You suck. JR's over there like,
No!
just screaming at the TV. No!
No!
God, no!
Please,
No!
no!
Oh, great shot out the bunker. And it just lifts out for, was that Fleetwood or was that Clark? That was Clark that hit that out the bunker. Great run. If it would have slowed down just a little bit more, it would have definitely went in. What a shot from Clark. Playing 1 over. Oh, that's brutal. So I did 3 years in the mid 80s and went back and finished and graduated in 99. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's pretty cool. What made you want to go back? Oh, yeah, he's pissed. Oh, that should have went in. All right, so let's see what Rose can do out the pine. I believe he's at hole 17 right now. Let's see if he can save it and save a par here. He's got a tree right in front of him. I think he's going to have to kind of slice it around this tree a little bit. Let's see if he can get some movement out of this tough lie. Looks like he does. Looks like he does. Oh, yeah. Beautifully done. All the way just off the edge of the green. Dude, Rose, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now we'll see McElroy for his eagle putt to possibly go 5 under. This was the gettable par 5 here. There's also a gettable one on 15. Oh, good line. Just a little far, or I'm sorry, good roll. Just a little far to the right. Just a little far to the right. So that should be a simple birdie make for McElroy. That'll put him 4 under. And that'll put him tied for second in the leaderboard with still a handful of holes left to go. And I'm going to have to, I'm going to go 7 more minutes. I'm going to go 7 more minutes. I'm stretching it. I'm stretching my time here because I got to go to work. I really thought my client was going to cancel earlier today, but he ended up not. So not much left to go here, guys. I do appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If y'all enjoying the stream, hit that subscribe button. I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow we got IPL in the morning, but around 1 p.m. U.S. Central Time. So about 4 hours after the start of the TV coverage, I'll hop in for the Masters, and we'll do all of tomorrow, the second half of the day tomorrow. Let's see. Yo, Zach, Frisky, what up, my brother? Yo, Zach, long time no see. Have you and Non discuss the Ovechkin highlights reel. Also, you should start doing those videos that streams about Fantasy Football Talks podcast about who you think you should get. Those will probably start after the draft. We'll see how the draft goes first, and then we'll go from there. Batia just a little long on his eagle putt. Had a similar line as Rory. Did Batia just not get a read off of Rory? Because he put it even further right than what Rory did. That's really not a good putt. That's not a good putt with getting a line. We haven't talked yet. We were supposed to do some recording earlier this week, but we have an interview with Charles Davis, the next lead analyst for CBS Sports College Football, and also the voice on Madden. He does the commentary for Madden. We have an interview with him Thursday, so we've been having just meetings every evening preparing for that. I only know 2 cricketers because they're Indian: Sachin Tendulkar and Virat Kohli. Yeah, those are the 2 main ones that if you're Indian, you're gonna know. That's the 2 main ones for sure. No clue how good they are. Sachin is nicknamed the God of Cricket, and Virat Kohli, there's arguments right now for the young group of cricket fans that think he's even better than him. And as far as Indian cricket goes, both very good players. I got laid off after 12 years with a company. I need to better myself for the long term. Hey, man. Well, hey, you know what? Congrats for that, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. There you go. We turn negatives into positives, man. That's life, right? The ups and downs and the ability to persevere. Love that. Miguel Jimenez save off of the stone. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I didn't even see that hit. I'm surprised they didn't show a highlight of it. Off the stone wall. Oh, in 2010. Off the stone wall. Oh, I have seen that, Smithy. I have seen that before. That's such a dope interview. Wow. P.S. You should ask him what he thinks of the game Madden and how it's getting worse every year. Yeah, I'm not going to ask him that. That's one good way for us to never have anybody professional join us again for a podcast. That's definitely one easy way. Now we're gonna ask some minor, like, basic interview questions about him, and then we're really just gonna be talking about draft stuff. So I'll be in the background for it, just directing and making sure everything's running smooth. I'm gonna have Carlos and Dolph. Dolph is the one who set it up, and then Carlos just knows a lot more about college football and draft prospects than I do. So I'm gonna have him. Them two. I'll say have them. We all decided that them two should be the host it. So I'll just be in the background directing. All right, and there's another par there for McIlroy. That'll put him at 4 under, tied for second with Scheffler and Connors. Where's Rose at? He's on the 17th hole right now. I thought I'd get lucky and be able to see him finish out the 18th, but I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to. Yes, draft stuff. I was going to ask if you're going to talk and make videos of upcoming draft, like those draft prediction videos. We're not doing a mock draft this year. So the reason why we're not is because me and Nan didn't pay attention enough to college football this year. I mean, we could go and have opinions, but there'd be baseless opinions, with nothing to back it up. So we want to make sure when we're giving context or context to different situations and different things that we're actually knowledgeable on the subject and not just spitting out bullshit. So we did do a mock draft the other day with the whole Coming In Sports crew. That was posted. But outside of that, we're just getting ready for the actual draft day. So we will be here for the draft day, but we're not doing anything exclusive on Real Fan Sports. Not this year. Next year, it's going to be a different story. Next year, I'm locking into college football. I'm going to try to see if I can afford to purchase the All 22 on YouTube TV so I can actually evaluate players and do some film study. So I'm pretty excited about that. Don't be late for work. Yeah, I know. I got to go. So boxer beefs or jock straps? Should a commentator wear a box in the box? Have to. But yeah, guys, I think that's going to have to wrap me up. I think I'm going to have to go ahead. Let's see. Yeah. All right. I'm going to have to go. We are seeing Rose with another great shot off the edge of the green. He's going to put it a couple inches. He's going to go ahead and save his par. Rose again is going to stay at 8 under through 17. One more chance to try to get to 9 under. And it looks like he should lead the day here of round 1 of the Masters. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for round 2, the second half of the day. Thank you all for being a part of this stream. This was awesome. Like I said at the beginning, I really thought we were only going to have like 10 to 20 people. We had 154, 57 at one point, which is insanity. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for enjoying, talking some shit, and also teaching me some things. I'm trying to learn all the players and all that good stuff. So anyway, enough of me yapping. It's what I do best. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank y'all, and we'll catch you on the next one. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Cheers.